Hello, happy what is it, Thursday guys, happy Wednesday Thursday. What's up? Congrats on first Jenna. Hello Mr. Heaven Trampler. Hello Storm or Not. Hello Mr. Tickle My Wee Wee, Bradders, Harsetti, Seti, and Mr. Jonas. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy days. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I had a good night's sleep, feeling a lot better, and getting ready for another day of Path of Exile, baby. You also cough. What's up, Mr. Hamburger? How's my day? It was good. It was good. Did the podcast today. It was a lot of fun. If you guys haven't checked that out yet, of course, check it out. It's always a good time. But other than that, just having some more fun with Path of Exile, I guess. Having some more fun with Path of Exile, ready to get into things and continue farming. What's up, Moon Man? How are you doing? So tonight's Path of Exile. Tomorrow, I don't know how much of it we're gonna play, but we're gonna be playing some of the new. It's like it's still in beta, I'm pretty sure, but it's the gacha game called Neverness to Everness. We're gonna be starting off the stream with that. Maybe, hopefully, I'm gonna start the stream early for that, and then, you know, depending on how the game feels and goes, we might swap back to Path of Exile 2 around the time that my stream normally starts, or we might just keep going. We'll see. What's up, Duke Dukem? How are you doing? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, you know, we'll have a good time. But if not, we're just gonna come straight on back to our favorite game, Path of Exile 2. But hopefully, you guys are good yesterday and didn't miss me too much since I was gone. Rosa Hapster, how you doing? And I'm not sure how many people got to watch the podcast today, but that was a lot of fun too, doing the podcast. It was good to have just like the three boys going at it for the first time in a while. And yeah. If you guys didn't check it out, please do check it out. Exclamation Shark Podcast, I think is will give you the link and stuff like that. Either that or just tells you information about it. We'll see. I'm not sure. Something I want to do was, before we get into things, I know that Path of Exile did like a Hideout showcased or something like that. So I want to take a look at that. I didn't actually look at all. Like, it says I'd finish it, but I didn't. I literally just clicked into the video and I was like, you know what? I should watch this with the stream. So let's go take a look at this Hideout showcase, because we on the Path of Exile podcast also hosted a Hideout showcase at one point. So we'll see how these are compared to the ones that we showcased. You hated them all, dang. What does your Hideout look like? You also want to watch this vid? This is not bad. I like this one. This is like a cool, nice little cave foresty feel. I like it. It's not that big though, right? We'll go back, take a look at it again. It's a pretty small area. It looks cool, but my critique of it is, functional wise, it's not very functional. Because I think I don't like how Doriani and Ange are so far away from the map device. Bad optimization right there. Bad optimization. But again, appearance-wise is cool. I like the look. But for me, I would never use this Hideout, because Doriani and Ange are simply too far away from the map device. Twisted Domain by Good. don't know. It feels a little bit weird to have this house in the middle of like a breachy type of situation. Doesn't fit the theme in my opinion. And I also feel like the celestial floor is like so overdone in this hideout. I don't know. It feels a little tacky to me. I don't know how you guys feel. Also, wait a second. Why did the map device change? Hello? Really, they were using this jellyfish hat dude or whatever his name was. And then when he gets into the map, it changes to, oh wait, no, maybe it's the same one, but there's just like standing. I don't even know. I think it's a different version, a different form. Great podcast to say. Thank you, thank you. What a paycheck showcase. What the fuck's that? I was not a big fan of that one. I don't know if you guys can tell. Ooh, this is kind of cool. This is a pretty cool theme. It's got like all these soldiers lined up like this. Oh, Ange and Doriani are right next to the map device. Ooh, key right there. Absolute key. That was a really good hideout. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. That was okay. It was... Honestly, this hideout was... Kinda... I mean, I'm sure a lot of work was put into it. But... I don't know. It's very... small. And it kind of looks... like, to me, like, there wasn't much, like, editing to it. Like, I'm sure there was, because I don't think I've ever seen a hideout that looks like this. But maybe it's just a, you know, a sentiment to how well it was actually crafted. But I'm not a huge fan of it. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Shoreline City. Oh, Ange. Oh, okay, okay. I think I've seen something like similar to this before. People have made hideouts like this for the competition before, and it looked somewhat similar to this. Man, there's so much travel for this hideout, though. I mean, it's on theme. I know. It's on theme. But, man. And there's no outro? They're just gonna do this GG? They're just gonna be like, yeah, you know, there's no, like, check out these hideouts? Nothing like that? There's no links to any of these hideouts? Let me see. Let's take a look here. Lost Force. Okay, wait, maybe there is? Maybe there, oh, there is. This is a hideout showcase. Okay. Any news on the next hideout contest? I mean, unsure. My guess is we're gonna have one hideout contest every league. That is my guess. I think we'll have one hideout contest every league. But unsure about it at the end of the day. Did you get to participate in the last one, Initial?
Your tale.
The day of my fall video quality was crap, but so happy Kaltorax using it. Yo, let's go. I mean, I'm sure if Cal was using it, it was a pretty good hideout then. I have not played this character. I have not played Path of Exile. I did not play Path of Exile at all yesterday, so I'm feeling a little bit rusty right now. And yo, Mr. Kaylee with the Prime Subaruski, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Oh, man. But how are you guys doing today? Are you guys still playing Path of Exile 2, or are you moving on to something else? Oh, you know, I need to run the script. Okay, there it is. Messing around with new characters right now. Yeah, Poe 2 didn't get to try the Druid Entangle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing Plants Druid whenever I decide that I want to do hardcore solo self-out. Whenever that happens, I'll definitely be making a foray into the Plants Druid. Back to Hades 2. Do you think it's possible to do Elemental Weakness Cockbill on Titan instead of Ember Fusillade? Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. Yeah, 100%. You try Glacial Lance build and struggling? What are you struggling with? Yo, what's up, Brat? How am I doing? I'm good. How are you doing? Didn't know Miso can craft? What are you talking about? I mean, of course I can. I crafted my weapon on my Glacial Lance character. All T1s. All T1s. Last I checked, it was worth like a couple thousand divs. What ascendancy is this? Blood Mage. Goes again, how are you doing? Just woke up, gonna do some end game. My gear's trash as well as passive skills. I mean, you're new, right? I'm pretty you're brand new, sir. That's completely fine. I did not have a very good build my first time playing Path of Exile 2, and Path of Exile 1 too. Like even more so. Unfortunately, you're sick. Oh no. What are you sick with? The flu? The cold? Yo, what's up, Tyler? A full critical spells, no sense. I mean, spells are, at the end of the day, gonna be critical. Most builds go critical at the end of the day, but the thing is you can't really transition to critical that early on unless you're playing like maybe Amazon or Oracle. Most other builds, you want to wait until like 80s, like level 70s at the earliest, 80s on average to really transition to full crit. Cough like a machine gun non-stop. That's not good. Oh, Frost Dart Pathfinder earlier looks similar to Emperor Fusillade, but with gold. Yeah. You can definitely make it with Frost Darts. Honestly, I think Frost Darts looks cooler, but I think the single target is a little bit worse than Arc. I hope they make some cooler ways to scale damage. Yeah, I hope so too. Because like right now, really for most builds, you're really only scaling crit. The only builds that can afford to not scale crit are like two-handed mace builds or like Talisman. which are both two-handed melee weapons. Everything else, you kind of have to scale crit, or else it just isn't very strong.
For my king!
Can I show you somehow? I mean, you can show me, but it's you can do it on the PoE.ninja website. Connect your account with that, and then you can you know, send me how it looks. But I mean, did you like want my advice? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Ember's better because it scales more damage for hitting the same target. Well, I think. Oh, are you talking about instead of using Arc, you're using? Are you talking about saying instead of Ember Fusillade, you're using Frost Darts? I thought you were talking about like using Frost Darts instead of Arc. Yo, what's up, Giraffner? What do you guys watch? You guys watched the Ember Fusillade build. Just go in and wreck shop. But we are open up this stream today real hot. We are going to try to see if we can get a Garukons. For a single target, better, other is better. I don't know about clear.
I'll post it right away.
You know what? Yeah, I did yesterday.
It's you. Oh.
I took the day off of streaming, right? Because I was feeling like not great. But during that time, I rewatched what was it called? I rewatched Solo Leveling. Man, that anime is really fun to watch. It's a really enjoyable watch. Use the you cold staff, chill or to trigger shards and darts. I see. Awesome, Drew. Yeah, no, it was a man. I've watched it before, but just rewatching, I was like, damn, this anime is a lot of fun to watch. I can't wait for the next season, whenever that comes out. It was supposed to come out relatively soon, but I think there were like delays or something that they hit, so that's why it didn't end up. It's not out yet.
Not yet.
I don't know when it's gonna come out though, but I can't wait. Like, yeah, I could go online and read the manhwa or whatever, but it's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Why did I only put one tablet here? Because the only tablet you need is Visions of Paradise. For these maps, what is it called? The ones that drop like Garukons, the ones that drop like Rakiata's Flow. There's nothing you can really do to edit, like change the drop rate of those items, which is the only thing you really care about in these maps. Oh. Excuse me. Still laughing over that guy with the JJK who aura farmed and died. Yo, Mr. Revival! Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, last me, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The show and the manhwa to me are the same experience, specifically for that show. Hey, Mr. Small Like, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for always coming by and stopping by to say hi. TwitchCon 2076 is announced. Are you coming? I don't know, man. After this TwitchCon debacle, I don't know, man. I feel like there's so many people that are just not going to TwitchCon.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Like, there's a lot of people that are just never going to TwitchCon again after this year's TwitchCon.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Watch where you stand. My
Let's see her. 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 Ah! Come on. Come on. W blessing. Don't say that, man. The hell? Yeah, it was there to bless me because I just sneezed earlier. That's why I got it. The game was telling me, bless you, sir. TwitchCon is safe only when you wear full Thorns gear. I mean, I'm not worried about safety as much as just like, yo, 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 Mr. Snoo to the Bay. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope your stream went well. But yeah, I'm not really like worried about safety that much. It's just like if there's not many people going, then there's not much of a reason for me to go.
It worked!
The Twister Master himself. Yep. We were just talking about twisters on the pod today. We were like, yeah, if you want to learn about twisters, you go to two people. You go to Prada or you go to Snoobay. Those are the people who are repping the twisters hard. You're a Spark Master now too? Oh god. What happened to you, sir? What happened? I mean, twisters is just sparks, but with an extra step, I guess, right? Oh, Twister Cock Spark. I see. Okay, so you have not abandoned the twisters. Good, good. The anti-vision guy. I mean, it is definitely very hard to see what is actually happening on the screen when you have twisters filling up every single inch. It is very, very true. But that's how you know it's a good build. If your build does not make your computer run at least 20 FPS less, at least, right? Then is it actually a good build? And the more FPS you lose, the better the build. That's just how it works. This is how it works. They're about filling up every inch. Damn, that's what she said.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
It's like
I
golf.
have seen what has come and what will be.
The Faradol shall rise.
All right, let's see her. Come on. Come on. Ah! Never lucky. I'm Varashta farming? Yeah, I'm Varashta farming, all right. Every insane build slows down my PS5. I mean, that sounds par for the course, honestly. I've got PS5. You can make a coffee between frame refreshes. Can you send links here? Yeah, you can send links here. You know what? As long as you're enjoying your time, though, that's all that matters. You typed it before I dropped it? Yeah, you cursed me. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. You cursed me.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
It's my power to wield.
Let's see. Ugh, Kurgle map. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yo, what's up, Gene? How are you doing, man? Joseph Furious, how you doing, man? Oh, man. Should I head over to Hardcore Soul Self-Found soon? After I finish the staff, should I head over to Hardcore Solo Self-Found? Is that my calling? Yeah, try it. What are you gonna run at Hardcore Solo Self-Found? I think I'm gonna be playing Plant Druid. Because I've never played it. I've never played Plant Druid, and seems like a very solid build, especially as a league starter.
I need more time.
Tibu. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I was gonna do Sunder. That's right. I was gonna do Sunder. No, I was gonna do Sunder. You're right. I said I was gonna do Sunder. I was gonna do Sunder. Go for level 100? What, on this character? Am I using Palm of the Dreamer? Nope. No Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the Dreamer and Headhunter are off limits. Because Palm of the Dreamer and Headhunter fuck with Abyss farming. So those are off limits. Not allowed. Dead Rabbit saying hardcore? Yeah, Plant Druid. I think I'm gonna go with Sunder. I'll probably go with Sunder.
Not yet.
Level 100 is really hard, though. It's really hard. You have to spend so much time on it unless you're doing Temple. And I'm not doing Temple, so... Is my Resonance gonna fill all? No. It's not supposed to fill at all. Think about getting another PC, but the thought of sitting at a desk and not using my recliner hurts my back. I mean, you could have a recliner on your PC. Like, you just play on controller and just recline back like this. You know? What's up, Ba? When I'm Enfield? Oh, it's not gonna be Enfield. I made a mistake. I'm gonna be playing, what is it called? Neverness to Everness tomorrow. I'm playing Neverness to Everness tomorrow, most likely. NTE. What's that? It's a gacha game. It's a gacha game. It's one that I've been keeping an eye out on and, like, you know, kind of anticipating. So it's going into beta, like another beta tomorrow. So I'm going to be trying it out. Yo, what's up, Celiac? How are you doing?
None can oppose me. I need more time. I need more time.
Something crazy happened today. What happened? Datmos went back to Lost Ark. Oh yeah, I saw that. I mean, he's not going back. He was just playing it because there was a big update. There's a cool new class. I mean, I honestly was kind of half considering it too, but then I'm like, I gotta install the game and everything. I was just like, I'd only play it for one day anyways. Not worth it.
Too soon.
Not worth it. If you want the build, type in !EF. Tourist. Yeah, I'm a Lost Ark tourist now. I'm a Lost Ark tourist. Kind of broke since I invested 3.5 gave it dividend to staff, and it's not even done yet. Oh boy. That's very good news for me because I'm trying to build craft a good staff on this character eventually. So it means I'm gonna have to save up a lot of money for this guy, unless I get some crazy ass luck. Ooh, first omen and light of the night. All right, let's see what this is.
To ExileCon. No, I'm a traitor. That's why, God, that's why I don't get invited to ExileCon. Everyone else gets invited to ExileCon, but no, I don't get invited because I'm a traitor. I played Diablo and Last Epoch still.
He's a traitor.
I'm not a true exile. I'm a tourist.
Damn. That Moz is just a tourist at the end of the day. That tourist. I'm leaving the league. Do I take it donations? I mean, I don't really need it, to be honest. I appreciate it, though. You kept +7 non-fracture, so it was very expensive. You get make a god tier staff for about 2.5k. Well, I mean, if you want to make a god, like a real god tier staff, you don't want to keep the +7 fractured because you want to be able to sank it. This league is gonna make people feel like poverty next league. Oh, 100%, 100%. That's true. 100% that's gonna happen. 4 mirrors or so? Nah, I appreciate it though. Appreciate it, man.
I will feast on your foe. Now die.
Whoop. Home of the light. Come on. You give me one too. Damn it. Dude. This is why, right? Whenever people say that they can't get currency, I don't believe them. When they say like they're doing everything that they can to get currency this league, but they just can't do it, I don't believe them. They're goddamn liars. Either that or just don't know how to play the game.
I need more time.
Double view is such an explanatory name for the crossbow. Glad someone's figuring it out. Turn BSI into something sadly can't use it on bosses. Or are you talking about the dryad bow we showcased today? The build was really cool. You guys just so low level. Zero hours time will make 2 to 3k tips per day. Tablet flipping. Can't get enough currency compared to inflation. I have 2k divs and I can't enough Uber gear because I don't have 2+ mirrors. Well, I mean, these people aren't talking about Uber gear. They're like, I can't even get a headhunter. I'm just like, buddy. If you can't get a headhunter this league, you got a big problem there. You could literally sneeze and you could afford a headhunter. And you drop a single headhunter? I mean, you don't need to drop one. You just gotta get like a couple divs and you got one.
Need more time.
People just don't know how to farm well. Earning money is super easy to do this league. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, people don't put the time into trying to even, like, learn. It's not even learning, like, anything difficult. It's, like, the very basics. Like, run breach. Run breach. Get money. You literally have to run one Trial of Chaos, and you'll have enough money to buy 3 or 4 headhunters. You just need to do one Trial of Chaos, and you'll have enough money to buy 3 or 4 headhunters. Can I build Soul Arbiter? Of course. People hate Trial, but you can't say that you can't make money. Like, if you really wanted to make some money, just go do something like Trial. It's simple. You know, it might not be your favorite mechanic, but you don't just sit there and complain, I can't make money. This game sucks. This game sucks. I can't make money. It's like, no. You just don't want to put in the effort to learn how to do it or put in the effort to actually make it. Literally just play the game. Money falls. Yeah, exactly. We're rich right now, but I have 0 luck. Not sure if I'm doing something wrong. Well, I mean, there's certain ways to like maximize like ritual and like how much money you're getting there, but it is definitely a little bit RNG. It's definitely a little RNG. Crazy Devil doesn't want to give me headers, so I bought it when we were 10 divs. Saw header sold for 2 divs. Yep. Bizo said they taught us the basics of god tier strategy. If you really want mid max, you can earn close to 100 divs per hour. Yup. What GG needs to do is to get Twitch profile integration. Oh, kind of like in PoE 1. To like see like the person's gear. Is that what you mean? Chaos fragments are like 14 divine each. Yeah, they're like 15 plus, I think. There's a video on YouTube where a guy made a mirror within a few days without profit crafting and a full reset character. I mean, I'm assuming that's a farmer. I'm assuming that's Mr. X, the Farmer X, but I don't know.
I need more time.
Yeah, again, I think it's kind of crazy when people say they can't make money. This league, money literally, you just gotta breathe. All right, just take a couple seconds to breathe, and money drops onto your lap.
More time.
What's a good guide for Oracle Spark Cock? I mean, I unfortunately don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't looked at any Oracle Spark Cock builds, but I'm sure they're everywhere. I'm sure they're everywhere. You literally just look up Oracle Spark Cock, and you'll probably be able to find it on YouTube or like Mobilytics or something like that. I'm sure there'll be one out there. You're not the mirror, the few days guy? Sorry, wrong stream. Yo, the Shaq, how are you doing? Skittering Catalyst. If you can't make money this league, then you can't make money in any other league. And look at all these skittering catalysts. They're skittering around everywhere. Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, it's just a thing where a lot of people don't put in the minimum effort. I was so close, man. I was pretty damn tilted today, I'd say. I was so close to making a video that was just like, I don't know. There are so many people that hide behind, like, they basically blame the game for their problems, it feels like. Or like, they don't put in even like a minimum amount of effort to try to learn something, and they just blame the game for their faults and like the struggles that they experience. And I just sit there like, ah, man. I just wanna make a video calling these people out, but I was like, nope. Gotta hold yourself back. Gotta hold myself back. That would not be intelligent. That would not be intelligent. It's not just the game they do. Yeah, no, it's just like people these days. They don't understand that, you know, you can't just have everything given to you. That's not how life works. You might want everything to be handed to you on a silver platter, but that's just not how life works. Don't want to be the next Po2 meme. Who could you be talking about? Who could you be talking about? Isn't that just the age of AI? People can't think for themselves and just blame everything else. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been like this for a long time, too. It's not even just, like, AI that's causing the issue. Definitely didn't get anything handed to me. Firstly, I played Chrono to start. If everyone has loot, everything will be expensive and you can't afford shit. What's the next build? Parry? Ah, hell nah. I think I'm using Temple Sphere for my Amazon, going Poison Bleed, or is that too much to try and stack? I mean, typically people only go Bleed or Poison. I haven't really seen many like build people go both, but I don't think that's like, you know, because it's impossible. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. I've never tried it before. The endgame in Poe is so bad, it's only currency farming for nothing. I mean, I would say that there's definitely a lot lacking in the endgame, but, you know, everybody kind of makes their own reason to play. For me, I like currency farming for better gear and, like, more builds, but if you're the type of person that doesn't do, like, more than one build, PoE 2 endgame definitely can end real quick. Is there a Sork cock build with Blink? That's like every Sork cock build. Oh, actually, they add a lots of weapon choices and maybe we can see some more build diversity. I mean, there's good build diversity. It's just that, like, at the end of the day, you're... I feel like... I don't know if it's a thing with Path of Exile 2 or what, but I think when a season gets to a point like this, where everything's, like, min-maxed, there's always going to be one build that ends up being, like, the top build that everybody's playing. It's just kind of the nature of things. Like, if you remember the beginning of the league in the first couple weeks, we actually had some, like, there was a lot of, I'm not going to say build diversity, but, like, if you looked at the breakdown of the builds, it was, like, 15% one ascendancy, 14% another ascendancy, like, 13% the next ascendancy. It was pretty well balanced. There weren't that many, what did I say? There were a lot of builds that were being played at the time. And I mean, I do still think there are, but definitely like the majority of people are like rocking their cock builds right now. Can you help me make a cock elemental weakness? I mean, unfortunately, I just haven't played that build, so it's a little bit hard for me to like help somebody make it. I could like take a look at certain things that you've built already and then be like, oh, you know, maybe you could consider changing this up or that up, but for like actually helping you make it, it's hard because I haven't even made one of my own. There's a lot of build diversity, but not much optimal builds, and it's always going to be like that. Can't help people enjoying cock. It is true. Cock is very enjoyable. Everybody loves a good cock. Just finished watching a podcast. Excited to see your hardcore playthrough. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen, but at some point after I'm done with this build, I'll definitely try to play through some hardcore. I hope temple currency farming won't be meta, as I hate the temple with my soul. I mean, so rather than hoping current temple currency won't be meta in Lex League, rather than that, I just hope temple currency using temple will be viable. I'm worried that it's not going to be viable because GGG tends to be pretty heavy-handed with their nerfs on things when they're super, super strong. So I'm hoping the opposite, actually. Well, I'm not hoping the opposite. I'm just hoping that it will still be viable. I don't like transformation is tied to weapon and not the druid. All three variants are kind of the same. Well, I was saying that on the podcast today that the reason why things feel very samey between the transformation, like in the transformation stuff, is because there's just simply not that many skills right now. Because in reality, Druid is 4 classes in one, like the Druid archetype playstyle, the Talisman playstyle. Next league is gonna be broke again. I mean, definitely compared to this league, it's gonna be broke. I don't know if it's gonna be like broke, like, oh, it's terrible. I'm not getting any currency. I'm a poor boy. But I mean, you're definitely gonna be getting less currency. But you know, inflation's also gonna be better. So technically, you know, you're gonna have about the same amount of wealth. But you're probably not gonna be able to craft as many things as what you're gonna be able to do this league. It's called a poverty league. It takes if it takes 50 hours to build a temple, it should pay more than running maps. The right word is a brokey. Pretty sure negative rarity and non-temple will be profitable next league unless they make crystal accumulation much slower. Well, I don't know what's going to happen to the state of rarity, to be honest. Because Jonathan has said outright that he regrets making rarity the way it is. So they're definitely going to be getting rid of, changing rarity in some way, shape, or form next league. So the question is, will rarity still exist? And if it does exist, how will it work? Will negative rarity farming still be a thing? Or is it going to be like not very good? You ever guys early access about to have some issues? Oh yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. So yeah, I think like the worry for me is not really about like whether or not rarity like I think the worry for me is not whether or not temple will exist or be meta. It's more of like, is it going to be viable? And also with rarity, is it even going to exist? And if so, how is it going to work?
We have to keep trying.
How does negative rarity work? Less gear, more currency? No, so negative rarity works in a way that it makes it so the rarity of the items you get are lower. So you get more white items. Which is really good because white bases, high item level white bases are very strong. They're very, very expensive, very lucrative. And then exceptional bases are also very strong, which negative rarity gives you more of. I think we need Legion next league. It was pretty fun in Po 2. Legion from like Po 1? So you're saying it was pretty fun in Po 1? You're making currency through the market? Yeah, you're making through currency through selling the white bases and the things you roll on them. Nice cast yesterday? Thank you.
At last, fulfill my soul.
Succumb to me.
Enough of this.
How are you doing today, Turtles? This league 0.1, 0.3 played Warrior Hardcore. This league I started with Warrior, but I play Quarterstaff, Bow 85, maybe by how bad the Warrior side is in comparison. I mean, I think the main problem with Warrior is just armor. Armor and health is just really rough. And very hard to build around compared to something like Energy Shield or Energy Shield Evasion. I don't think the warrior side of the tree is inherently bad. In fact, I think the warrior side of the tree is actually, there's some pretty strong nodes there. But I think the problem is like the survive mechanic and the layers of defense that warriors have. After 0.4, I let my 0.5 expectations like low just be safe. I mean, I hope they cook for 0.5. I really do. After like kind of having a little bit of a, I mean, I would say this league is a letdown because it's been so much fun, but like in terms of like what they promised, it's definitely a letdown. So I hope that they don't do the same thing where they overpromise and underdeliver. What the heck? Oh, She-Ball. What happened to my other Spee-Master? I thought I had it protected. Maybe not. That's really annoying. They destabilized my my thing right there. What temple strat is this? It's just Aziri Rush. Armor health is actually really good, but only on the top end. Oh yeah, no. If you are at the very, very top end, right? I would say armor and health is the best form of survivability. There is no better form of survivability if you have a super well geared out and built armor health character. But the problem is that it takes too much funding to get to that point. And before you get to that point, armor feels like garbage. That is the main problem with armor. It is not that it's inherently just bad. It's just that it takes too much investment to make it good. Well, armor, yes, garbage. All hail Soul Eater. What the hell? What the hell? And put one, you don't rush to complete all the maps for progression. You do, yeah. That's a big part of it. You do want to be rushing your Atlas for completion. I mean, it's a similar thing to PoE 2, but I'd say it's definitely less impactful. Atlas, rushing your Atlas. It doesn't give you as much for sure. Question is, where did I put my points? I put it here. We get more survivability. What the hell? EHP's Giga Broken Arm ES builds. I would say that you probably get more EHP on a full armor build than an armor ES build if you build it out correctly. Like if you kit it out well. They're missing a sense of progression and mapping. Armor ease is okay if you get your recharge down in like 1.5 seconds. Well, the problem is, okay doesn't cut it if the other ones are really, really good. I'm just talking about a comparison game. I'm not saying that inherently Armor ES is just like unusable. But if you're comparing it, if you put it in the context of like comparing it to everything else, is bad. ES is OP compared to life. Well, I think the inherent problem is just like you can't get enough life on the tree. So that's why you need your armor to be crazy high to actually make it, you know, good. Like armor is like extremely broken. If you invest into it a lot and just get it super scaled. It's so powerful. It's literally, I think, the best form of defense. But there's no in between. You're either bad or it's insane. And to get it to insane levels, you kind of need to invest a lot into it. Whereas ES, you literally need to throw like a handful of nodes. Like, do you want to see how many ES nodes that I have on this tree? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not going to count these because these are at the beginning, but we could say 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'm just set. That's like nothing. That's literally like no investment. They're scared of health being passive tree because all the using life instead of mana stuff they have in the game. Well, their explanation has always been that having health on the tree just complicates the game too much. Their explanation is like they feel like adding health on the tree makes the game a lot more complicated to actually learn how to build your characters. That's what their argument has been this entire time. There's a way to copy items from the trade site to POB. Yeah, there is. What you do is you go to the trade site. Let's just say, I don't know, you want to get a let's just go for something random, right? Here, right? You take this, copy item. Or if it's on the website, let me get in here real quick. If it's on the website, you take this, you copy all this, right? You take all that, you copy it, and then you go into POB. And then you go to items, paste. There it is.
Too soon.
Yep, you're welcome. You reek of stupidity. It's a prefix problem. You have to use prefixes for armor life, whereas ES you use all prefixes for ESs. Yeah, that's another problem. That's another inherent problem as well. Life being scarce and making building more complicated than sad in life. I agree. I agree. I completely agree. Where can I learn how to craft an ice shot bow? I mean, it's not, you can, it's just about learning how to craft a bow in general, but you can go and, I know Farmer has a video about crafting bows this league, so you can check out his channel. Pretty sure he has a video explaining how to craft bows. X the Farmer X on YouTube. Ooh, Chakokleys. I just noticed, do you run another temple? How do you do that? So you can save up your medallions. Or not your medallions, the crystals. Because every time you go into the temple, originally you only start with 6. So once you fill up your 6 crystals, you go into the temple, but then you can't save more than 6. But the more you kill the architect, or every time you kill the architect, he'll drop an item, or have a chance rather to drop an item that makes it so your maximum crystals are higher than 6. So I think at the end of the game, or when you have it all built out, the crystal limit is 60. So by doing that, I'm able to stack up crystals and run multiple back to back.
Not yet.
Yeah, it can drop any room, but it's hard at architect, exactly. I just say it's architect because it just makes it simpler. It's just simpler to understand that way.
I need more time.
It's simpler to understand and simpler to explain.
Not yet.
They won't add it because they scrapped it? I don't think so. I don't think GGG is the type of company that's like, you know what? We're gonna die on this hill type of situation. Because if that was the case, they wouldn't have reverted, what is it called? They wouldn't have reverted the medallion changes. If they're the type of company that's gonna die on a hill, they definitely wouldn't have reverted medallion changes. With the Jacocles nerfs or whatever. They when they reverted that, I was like, okay, GG, I see you. Backlash or revert apology? I mean, I don't think that changes though. I know there's a lot of people who are complaining about life, and if they see it at the end of the day as being a problem, I think they'll change it. If people complain about it for long enough, they'll eventually change it.
Not yet.
Should I buy a Craftosphere or keep using Tangle Tongue for the bifurcation buff? It's up to you. It's up to you. I'd say technically in today's meta, Tangle Tongue is not that strong, but you could 100% play to the game to the end game and do every piece of content with the Tangle Tongue. That was weird though. The change literally came over the weekend. Yeah. I mean, that's just how much it was of a bad decision it was, to be honest. Like, I don't even know how they came like to the decision, to the conclusion that that was the way to fix things. Like, anybody who was even just thinking, anybody who just put a little bit of thought into it would have seen that it was a really bad idea. A lot of ninjas still use Tangle Tongue? Yeah. That's what I said. It's very viable. It might not be the best option, but it's definitely very viable. Does Garokon stack with Tangle Tongue? I don't think so. Not, I think Garokon says it can't, like, stack with anything that else that, like, re-rolls or something like that. I forget what the actual text on it is. I think I just need more damage. If you're using Tangle Tongue, a lot of your damage comes from your rings and your glove. So you need a lot of flat damage, flat damage on your rings and gloves to make Tangle Tongue work. Nyan Hokiboshi cover? Oh yeah, that was so good. That was so good. I love that. It was so good. I saw this. I think they did it with Gangnam. It was a Korean cover though. No, this is in Korean. Twice is life. Trust me, I know Japanese. This is not in Japanese. They do sing a part in Japanese, I remember. But this is not in Japanese. This is Bleach? Yeah. You'll see him next week? Yo, let's go. Can't wait for you to see him. It's gonna be fun. Brings back memories. Have you used Vol Cypher yet? No, I haven't. I heard the song Olge. Are you saying I can't tell the difference? That's exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Because you can't. If you say that is in Japanese, that is not in Japanese. Because I know Japanese. And that's not in Japanese. That's just the language of your future waifu. It sounds a little like the original. It's similar for sure, because I'd say in certain cases, the two languages can sound similar. But yeah, no, it's not Japanese. Flicker Strike is still viable. I'm still using it this league. Oh, wait. Somebody said, why did they nerf Flicker Strike so much? I mean, they nerfed Flicker Strike pretty hard last league, for sure. It was still usable, but it was definitely way worse than what it was before. 0.3 Flicker Strike had nothing compared to 0.2 and 0.1. But it's still viable. It's still usable. But this league, it's definitely like... Flicker Strike didn't get touched this league, but the mob density did, which kind of sucks. You can't really... It's like worse for clearing now. Last event, nerf needs to revert it. Actual Dead, yep. Dead Rabbit is very sad about the last event nerfs. Dead Rabbit is very sad. G on a crusade against movement speed. I mean, I don't think they're opposed to giving us movement speed, but it's just about the degree and the level of movement speed they gave us. Because they gave us movement speed at 0.3. They gave us a lot of movement speed at 0.3. But they nerfed it by a good margin at 0.4. Like, if they were full that against it, they wouldn't have given us more movement speed at 0.3. Sir, please, I need you to move your ass off that grass. Into my ass. It was a catastrophe. Reverse shield is definitely getting a nerf. I don't think so. I think it's so hard to actually get reverse shield to be functional. Like, reverse shield, unless you're running, like, the specific build, like the quiver build... It's just so squishy. I don't think it'll get nerfed. And it's also a thing in PoE 1 too. I have no idea what PG wants to be the norm. I mean, the thing is, right? I don't even know either, and I don't think they know. I don't think they know. I don't think they have a fucking idea about what they want to, how strong they want their builds to be. Because, like, I don't get, like, and I think, like, sometimes it's just like, yeah, we don't like that, so we're not going to let you play it. It's not even, like, there's not really even, like, a good reason for something to get nerfed or changed. It's just like, yeah, we don't like that, so we're going to change it. Because we were talking about this today in today's podcast. The Beira's build from 0.2, Beira's Anguish, the Charm build that made, like, you know, every time you got ignited or hit by fire damage, or yeah, ignited, it would make you do a big, like, AoE, flaming AoE, and they just completely gutted that and then removed it. That build was not OP. It was fun. It was not OP though. Seems to me that Owen farming was nerfed. I wish I had a command for that, but I sound like a broken record. It's not nerfed, sir. It's just your bad RNG. I literally farmed 3 Omens of Light in one map on my first map today. It's just RNG. The amount of times I have to repeat that every single day. It's a broken record. Skill? No, I mean, I wouldn't say it's skill. It's just RNG at the end of the day. Either that or the setup was is incorrect. But I'm assuming that it's not, because you have seems like you've farmed it before, and it feels like before you were getting a lot, but then now you're not getting as much. I'm back when I had to auto attack Act 2 boss because it did more damage than all my melee skills. Oh yeah, we were talking about that today too. like, I don't mind auto attack being strong, but when it's stronger than the rest of your skills, that is insane. I think that is bad balance. I was getting at least one per map. Yeah, I mean, it's just RNG, man. It's just RNG. It is just RNG at the end of the day. I would say that Omen of Light a lot of times is a when it rains it pours type of strategy. Jonathan played one Dark Souls game and it changed him forever. Sir, I need you to step away from the circle and into my circle. Anytime we're getting losers out of the cloud, every time I pull them, they just seem to recast their cloud again. It's just kiting them out, making them walk towards. Well, there's multiple. Oh my god, I freaking leached it. So there's two things, right? You can kill them the moment they come out of their little hole, their little hidey hole. You can kill them, and you can kill them before they drop their cloud. That works very, very well. But if you can't do that, then it's just about kiting them out and just killing them the moment they're out. Unfortunately, that's kind of the only two real ways for most builds to do it. You just got to be strong enough to just kill them instantly. Pain getting out of the cloud sometimes. I think auto attack being strong is good. Everyone has access to it, costs no resources, and if you're in a bad position, you can always use it and not feel worthless. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's a problem with auto attack being strong, but when it's the strongest option, I think there's an inherent problem with that. Because that's what it was in 0.2 and maybe even 0.1. I forget. But it really felt like auto attack for those two leagues was the strongest option. Like it was like, why would you ever use a skill when there's auto attack? Okay. And then bam, bam. Garbage. Garbage.
Buy them.
But do I use it really? In 0.1 and 0.2, people were using it on Warrior. People were using it a lot on Warrior. Because it was the best option at the time. Is Ren considered auto attack? It is, but in my definition, in my dictionary, it's not. It's the literal like classification. It definitely is classified as an auto attack, but you cannot convince me that Rend is an auto attack. Yo, why the fuck is the goddamn Delirium Mirror over here? This ain't NTE. Yeah, NTE's tomorrow, bucko. Good podcast, especially from you. Oh, sorry. I wonder if about the Omen strat. How do the rare monsters respawn and gain more modifiers? Is it linked to the number of you killed before? Is it linked to the number of modifiers the rare have before the pit opens? Yes. The last one. The number of modifiers before the pit opens. On that rare. Good podcast for you. We still got good takes when alone. What does that mean, when alone? I always have good takes. Literally, good takes is my middle name. Miso is literally cute dog. Dude, I want to do more content with cute dog, man. I want to like play games and shit with him. I feel like it was so much fun. Uma with cute dog is insane. Well, almost not a co-op or like a game that you can really play together though. That's the problem. You can play it like both of us play it, but you can't really play it together. When he was racing you and Uma was funny. Dude, again, that dude was racing my parent horse. He wasn't even racing my actual horse. Dude was like, freaking jerking off to winning against my like sandbagging horse. Can't believe that guy. What the fuck, Shadow? Trying is really fun together. Miso Cute Dog Farmer stream? Yeah. If we had that, you'd be like, whoa, did they clone themselves? What the hell? I can't tell the difference. What the hell? There's 3 Asian dudes on my screen and they all look the same.
Too soon. You observed me.
You just need the Cute Dog mic filter to make your voice deeper.
I need more time.
I'm sure Cute Dog's voice sounds as handsome and sexy as it does on the mic as in real life. What I need is the pirate software voice filter.
I need more
Is Prada Asian? I don't think so. I don't know. My Asian radar does not go off on him, but I've also never seen him in person. Or what he looks like. Did my dad work for Blizzard? Yes. My dad was a Blizzard employee. I worked for Blizzard, and I was a second generation or first generation Blizzard employee. The shots were called, and Miso left the dungeon. But you know, I clown on Pirate Software. We all clown on Pirate Software. But to this day, that man is still a successful streamer. Meanwhile, I'm not.
Dude, this is my parent. I knew Tai was gonna say that, bro.
Dude,
Excuses,
it is.
dude.
It's true. It was our parent horse. Was it the Pirate Software hate? Oh, I mean, there was huge drama with Pirate Software a while back. If you missed it, then you probably wouldn't know about it. Maybe it's worth going back to watch it. It's definitely very entertaining. I had a lot of fun following the saga. I was like eating that shit up like it was goddamn Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's delicious. Pirate Software is like Lost Ark era. I mean, I wasn't playing Lost Ark during Pirate Software. Am I going to Loa? See people enjoy it? Hell nah. I mean, I was actually considering firing it up for like one stream, just with the new class. Because the new class honestly looks sick as fuck. But I was like, yeah, that would require me to play install the game. And then, like, what am I gonna do? Hop on and do Chaos Dungeons? What the fuck? Because I don't want to do raids or anything like that. And, like, solo raids are lame, so... I was like, there's no real reason for me to log in. Two girls, one cock. But yeah, you see, sir, I don't know if you're still here, but I literally got 3 Abyssal Echoes in 2 mobs. So, it's just luck, man. It's just RNG. You ran 22 maps and got like 3 Abyssal Echoes. I don't know what's going on. but it's just RNG, man. They did not nerf it.
I need more time.
I only play because of solo raids. I don't like the party finder. As a person that didn't do much solo raids and only did party finder, I don't know. I can't play solo raids. Solo raids are okay. I just don't find them fun. They really added the solo raids? Yup, they did. And I think it was a really good addition, honestly. It was a great way for a lot of people to enjoy the game that weren't able to find parties before. But as a person who was kind of at the tippy top, solo raids are kind of boring. 8-man raids, so many resets, and you know, it is still the same today. Though they do have revives now. They do have revives now. I don't remember how many revives you get, but you definitely get a couple revives for your raids. So you have a little bit more of a leeway, but that still does not prevent jails. It still happens. You got Amanamu map 3 times, and those maps, you got 1 echo each. Yeah, again, I don't know what to say. You can see what I'm doing here. And I just got literally like 5 or 6 echoes right there. And it's 1 map. Streamer for leader to get a party? No, I mean, I just had... I never played with... Well, I played with chat for like my random raids, but whenever it was actually like game time, I had a static. And I mean, I played Lost Ark for 2 years, 1.5 years, something like that, before I ever even started streaming. So it's not like I was streaming, like I've only streamed the game. I played the game before I started streaming it. I didn't have that luck. All my friends jumped and quit. Yeah. I mean, a lot of my friends that I played with back then still do play. But I just can't play anymore. I can't do it. What kind of game is Lost Ark? It's an MMO. Very, very time-consuming, soul-sucking MMO. Very pay-to-win. And very much feels like a second job. Like, the nice thing about Path of Exile is, like, you can just play whenever you want. You can log off, decide, I don't want to play for a couple days. You come back, your character's the same. You know, you don't lose progress. You don't lose anything. In Lost Ark, literally, I know people who, like, would go on vacation, and they're like, oh, shoot, I got to bring my laptop. I got to do my Lost Ark dailies. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, you're literally going to Hawaii for vacation. What are we going to do? Pull out your laptop at the beach and do your raids? He's like, yeah. Brother, just go and enjoy your vacation. Yo, what's up, Santificado? How are you doing? Sounds like a vacation to me? Nah, dude. It's not like they're having fun with it either. They just do it because they feel like they have to. Saw someone mention over light drops or nerf recently. Is it confirmed? Making stuff up? It's just RNG. It's just RNG. It's just RNG, man. If you're talking about compared to a month ago, yes, they were nerfed. Because a month ago, the node was bugged on the Atlas. But if you're talking about within the past couple days, or the past week, or the past 2 weeks, they were not nerfed. That's what Chris Wilson was talking about? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Exactly what Chris Wilson was talking about. Targeting FOMO and forcing you to play the game. I agree that I didn't like Lost Ark. We had to be home at 7 p.m. to do some daily.
I need more time.
This is no place for visitors.
Did you start streaming December 2022? 2020. So I left my job November 2023, and I started streaming December 2023, or at least full-time streaming December 2023. Can't watch you. I'm in hardcore when I'm killing mobs. I think I'm an OP geared blood mage. Almost got killed. Don't worry. You'll be an OP geared blood mage very, very soon. Trust. Just keep watching, and then it'll rub off on you. 90% of the people in this stream steal my luck anyways, so... That's why I never quit in 2022. That's why I'm here. Yeah, I mean, I played the game at the time. I played the game since before day one. I was a Founders Pack buyer. And I even played in the Japanese server. But, you know, I would say that, yeah, the good days are behind, I guess. The good days are behind. Someone has to lead for us. My best Omen Light moment was a week ago. One rare mob dropped 2 Omens of Light. Nice. I'm just here for the luck watching on mute. You know, if I were you, I'd watch on mute too. I can't shut the fuck up. Me and my bad takes. Can't shut the fuck up. So I was trying to reset my tempo for a new idea. Said fuck it, new characters. I'm here halfway through Act 2, dude. I'm telling. I mean, the thing is, I hope they do a 0.141 and add some quality of life changes to temple, including a temple reset button. That would help out a lot of people, I think. I don't think we'll get a temple reset button. If they temple reset, that's leaked. No. I mean, so basically, a lot of people asked for a button that just resets your temple. Like, a lot of people have fucked up their temple, and they want a button that's just like reset temple. I'm not saying that they should reset and get rid of the temple. I'm saying that a lot of people want the button that you can press to reset. You need temple 3 or 4 temple runs for a reset? Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard, but it would be nice. It would be a nice QOL. I don't think that anybody would complain about it. And a lot of people ask for it, too. That's what I mean when, like... I've said this plenty of times before, but it's really funny whenever I see a comment on, like, my YouTube, and they're like, man, your takes are just like an out-of-touch streamer take. I'm like, buddy, 90% of my ideas and takes are from chat. You think I get all these ideas myself? You think I'm a creative person? Hell nah, I'm just regurgitating what chat tells me. One of us. I mean, I am. We literally all are. All streamers are just players. We're no different from you, like anybody in the chat. Is literally, we just play the game a little bit more. And that's about it. We're all just players at the end of the day. Lizo takes it all from chat. Low-key having a blast smashing through the campaign. First time ED Contagion list. This thing melts. Oh yeah, I mean, it's always been one of the most solid builds out there for a reason. Alright, Bucko, I need you to fucking walk closer to me. You are being an absolute fucking bitch right now. There it is. Or just we remember that and didn't get the ego. I don't know. Well, hopefully that never happens to me. I think if there are any streamers with like an ego like that, they just need to remember they're nothing. Like, we are nothing without you guys. That is just the truth. If you guys aren't here watching, like, we're nothing. Like, chat, like the people watching literally make us, you know, who we are and give us our job. You know, if nobody watched us, we wouldn't have a job. You could be like Yamato working at Subway, you know? After doing a crypto rug pull, he's now working at Subway. Do you guys see that? When Tyler 1 called up Yamato, he's like, "Oh, Yamato, you want to join for OnlyFans?" And he was all like, "Oh yeah, you know, I work at Subway now." And it's like, Subway? What the hell? It's like, "Yeah, you know, I kind of like it. I enjoy it." It's like, "Yeah, bullshit." Put the sandwich in the bag. So if I wait, it makes me wait, what? Watch me? I don't really want bit. You need to be who you are to your viewers and show you raised with your parents are really proud of you. I mean, of course, not everything I say is from you guys, right? But a lot of the things that I say is like, I say it because I know that you guys want it and agree with it, and I agree with it too. It's like, I'm not gonna say something that I don't agree with. Like, sometimes you gotta be spouting bullshit is all I'm gonna say. But you know, when you guys aren't spouting bullshit, I'm like, all right, you know, that makes a lot of sense. And I swear to God, there's a lot of you guys who spout bullshit in here every single day. That Shadow 81 guy, oh my God, absolutely insufferable. Me bullshit never stop. We love you too, X the Farmer X. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beef on the bike? How are you doing, man? What are you calling me for? I'm calling you a fucking bitch. That's what I'm doing. What was on Twitch chat? I was just full of shit talk. 20 IQ bullshit ideas. Hey, you know what? And that's what makes Twitch chat so fun. That's what makes it fun. If everybody was intelligent in Twitch chat, you know, it wouldn't be so funny. I mean, think back to some of your most favorite, most funny people in real life. A lot of times they were fucking dumbasses, but you love them because they were a dumbass. It's like Twitch chat, you know? Miso, you got 2 IQ? Yeah, 2 IQ more than you do, buddy. I tried the Glacial Landspill? Ooh, which one? Mine or the one that I showcased today? By Requit. He got you, chat, exactly. My brother is a prime example of dumb as fuck, but funny as hell. Yup, exactly.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to
You gotta have
W
some of those
for
dumbasses in
Wombo.
your life, or else life will not be as fun. Life would not be nearly as fun. Joseph Viking. Yours saw you threw it on YouTube? Yo, sweet. Hope you're enjoying it, man. What's the highest area level possible? It is eye level 83, I believe. Let me see. It's 82 or 83. Let me think. So 79 is tier 15, 80 is tier 16. You get a +1 with a what is it called? You get a +1 with a radiated for 81. Then you get a +1 from the area 82. Okay, yeah, 82. High level 82 is the highest. Find out levels by starting to come together. Nice. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Happy to answer anything. Well, yeah. Again, to whoever thinks that Omen of Light has gotten nerfed, so far this map, we have gotten 10, 11, and 2. And we're not even done with the map yet. And I would say that this is on average, for a crit map. Oh, there we go. Another one. 3 in 12. Are you making some fun to play Hut Just Leon and leave it alone? I mean, spears are fun. There are some good ass skills. There's some real quality skills. Your chat and the tinfoil hat theories. Hey, I love hit tinfoil hat theory, alright? I love a good tinfoil hat theory. Who's that got nerfed again? Twitch chat again? Can the passage tree know that corrupt maps again make a waste on T17 if you corrupted a T16 one? No. So double corrupting a waystone. So even right now, when you double corrupt something, you don't, for the most part, you can't corrupt the same thing twice. For the most part, they can corrupt stats twice, I think, but for like a category of stuff, they can't really corrupt it twice. Omen of Dextral Necromancy a skill issue or bad RNG? It's bad RNG. The only skill issue is legion. Unless you're legion on purpose like I do, alright? Unless you legion on purpose like I do, it's a skill issue. You can't take 2 sockets? So if you have an item with 1 socket in it, right? And you double corrupt it, it will not go 3 sockets ever. It will only go 2 sockets. This is why I say you're normal when you're alone and no Twitch chat. I'm very normal. I'm very normal everywhere I go. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you get 3 sockets? So you need to have an exceptional item that has 2 sockets on it to begin with. So let me see if I have an example. So for example, if we go onto my Glacial Lance character, whenever it decides to load in. Okay, there it is. You see, this is a helmet with 2 sockets, but it's not corrupted. Because this is an exceptional item. So it's an exceptional Skull's Bridle Jade Tiara. Yep, you need to have it be dropped exceptional with an extra socket. Then when you corrupt it, you'll get another socket. It's a unicorn drop for the most part, yeah. Do you have any knowledgeable regarding ED Contagion to scale? Does it have new tech this season? As follow your guide for Open Life Farm, it just got 6 of it. No, nice. There's not really new tech for ED Contagion as far as I know.
Speed.
Is this build possible without the weapon swap into Widow Hail? Yeah. You can do it without the weapon swap into Widow Hail. I mean, I think if you want to play this build like to its min-max level, you don't need Widow Hail, but you will need weapon swap. Widow Hail is not actually even min-max. It's using another staff or the same staff with like +7 spell skills instead of fire skills is going to be better in terms of damage. Widow Hail is just there because it does add a little bit of damage, but it's also just flashy. It's just flashy and looks good. And that's for the most part why I run it. Do you not corrupt ever the items that I'm running? I mean, I corrupt them. Like, but typically, like, you know, I have some items that are corrupted, but typically it's like if I don't have to corrupt them, I don't corrupt them, like, you know, for funsies. Unless it's like I have a lot of money to spare. I'm typically a pretty poor, like, I don't have that much currency most leagues, so that's why I don't really, like, have a reflex to corrupt things unless I need it. Do a rebuild? I mean, I don't know. I feel like rebuilds are so boring. Rebuilds are just trample toe.
What will be the straw that finally...
Rebuilds is basically just like, here's a trample toe build. At least that's how I feel about Reap. Yeah, because Reap builds pretty much always use trample toe. Because you can't really get good clear with Reap without trample toe, because you can't run heralds. I mean, maybe you could do like a Reap cast on crit with like arc or something like that, but like, I don't know. At that point, you're just doing another cast on crit build. That's just using Reap to proc it. I have a couple corrupted Aziri's Regalia. I mean, I don't have them anymore. I don't have them anymore. It would have been nice if I did have them, but I don't. I hate all lightning skills. Do you need to let the rare spawn, or can you kill him right away? You can kill him right away. But if you're a melee character, it can be a little risky to kill him right away, because sometimes they might spawn the cloud right before you kill him. Rend is better than Reap? Yeah, I'd say so. Rend is better than Reap in most aspects. Do this more correctly, do you have to activate the mirror in the beginning to get better loot? Yes, you do need to activate the mirror in the beginning. It's very important that you activate the mirror in the beginning and you keep it going throughout your run. Right now I don't have it active because it's not an Aminamu map, so I don't really care about the drops as much. In reality, I should probably just skip this map, but yeah. I hate all builds Miso does based. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. How do I know if it's a right map? If you haven't watched my Abyss Guide video, I'd recommend watching it. At the end, there is a section that talks about how to figure out you have the right map or not. Type in !Abyss to find it. Was they even playing Gia's build, but not anymore? Yeah. That's too bad. That's too bad. Must suck to be you. To not be able to do something you want to do.
In this world stands
That's too bad. Do you know Shadow, or is this live commentary? I mean, Shadow's a chatter.
Death is my power to wield.
I know him from the stream because he's a chatter. He's been watching me since, I don't know, January, February, I think.
Too soon.
1 year, 1 month, 1 day, 22 hours. Yep, February, pretty much. Why do I feel like everything is cheap this league? I mean, for the most part, unless you're talking about mirror tiered items, everything is cheap this league. It's like unless you're chasing for the top like 1% a year, everything else is really cheap. Because the thing is, because everybody has so much money, they're able to get like the gear that they want very easily. So the stuff that's not 1%, most people aren't like going for anymore at this point of the league, especially. So it ends up being the only things that are really expensive are like the super, super tippy top stuff. Oh, 4th of January. How do you farm ball cultivation orbs? Sacrifice chamber 3. Yeah, sacrifice chamber 3. And what you want to do is connect a room. You want to snake the sacrifice chamber so that you don't so it doesn't disappear after you use it. I check people selling 10k divs for just $20. Yo, caught. This guy's got caught. He's armed here. Get him, boys. Get him, Jonathan. He's the one you're looking for. He's the criminal.
Not yet. Too soon.
The man just outed himself as an armed tier. Insane.
I need more time. Too soon.
Don't you arm T2? You have never been richer. Sir, I don't have the money to RMT for 1. But 2, if I RMT'd, I guarantee you I would have multi-mirrors. Instead, I don't even got a single mirror to my name.
Now you die!
Why even play the game? You were just gonna buy currency? I mean, I ask that question every single time, especially for a game like Path of Exile, where literally the currency turns into nothing because most people don't play standard. I'm like, what's the point?
Too soon.
There's no permanence. What are you wasting your money for? But people still do it. People still do it. Drop the Heatogor's Lock and 2 Rockiatas, exchange them an ID, they're cheap, and a drop Regalia an ID, solve a lot of my gearing for my characters. Damn, this guy's having fun. Finally, we got a depot. All right, we'll do this. We'll do what are we doing here? Put that there. Put this thaumaturge here. I guess we'll put the Stang here, and then we'll put a dynamo here. And then we're gonna lock this room. Oh shoot, we should put something there. Okay, time to roll the devil. What's the point of spending $2,000 on Kitasan Banner? You tell us you don't even play it anymore. Like CZ, what the fuck? First off, it was not $2,000 on Kitasan, and literally, I played this. It says yesterday because it's 1:40 a.m. right now. Literally logged in earlier today. Literally logged in earlier today and did some training. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I didn't even stream yesterday. What have you set up for daily Gamba?
Can oppose me.
In the latest pod, Rico Gamer was nearly sent to the gulag by Rabbit for the shrine. Dude, Rabbit has he does not like the speed shrine. He does not like creators that use the speed shrine for their build showcases. All right, who's jerking off in the corner? Who the fuck is jerking off in the corner? I swear to God, I smell you. Hand check, hand check. Black lights incoming. Bring in the black lights. My boss skills are teaching you a lot about the mechanics. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure the half a second it takes for you for kill him. It's teaching you a lot about the mechanics. How good is Trinity with only one element? It gives you about 24% more damage at the level my Trinity's at, which is pretty dang good. The thing is, I can't actually benefit from the triple Trinity on this character because I don't use fire damage because I use Black Flame Covenant, so everything gets all the fire damage from my spells get converted to chaos. So because of that, it doesn't get benefit from the other ones, but it's still very strong. For me, it's like the strongest option for this character. It depends on the build at the end of the day, though. Sometimes there's stronger options than Trinity if you're using only one of them. But for this character, there's not really a stronger option. It's more, not extra? Yeah, it's more. I mean, extra is the same as more, basically. Gaining damage as extra is basically the same thing as gain damage. Yeah, it's more damage. Basically. It's not exactly, but in many cases, they're very similar. Nuh-uh. I mean, in all intents and purposes, they are very similar. I'm lying to you guys? No. In many cases, they are. I would say that war is definitely better in a lot of cases, but it's very similar in what it does.
I need more time.
It's basically a multiplier on your damage. The calculations are different, but it's a multiplier on your damage. And I'm not saying like 20% gain is extra is the same as 20% more, but I'm just saying in the way that they function, a lot of times it's very similar. And that is just a multiplier for your damage. Gain is closer to increase or more. To be clear, I'm kidding. This kind of thing is serious. If you have multiple sources of gain, they add, not multiply. I mean, yeah, that aspect is definitely true. But if you, let's say, have one source versus like one source of more, a lot of times it's very similar. There's nuance to it, of course, at the end of the day. But just a simple way to understand it. I'm curious about Voltaxic Rift. Do I need to scale Lightning or Chaos? So I forget what the exact text on Voltaxic Rift is. Voltaxic Rift. 100% lightning damage is converted to chaos damage. In this case, you would need a scale chaos damage. It was good to see you with Rabbit Farmer. God, these people. These people.
Corruption cuts both ways.
Square.
Why is it written as damage, increased damage taken, though not more damage taken? That would solve the confusion.
I need more time.
I've been struggling to work out how to read POP or PB Pathfinder. Cannot for the life figuring it out. There's damage of the attack, which is calculated as if you're hitting a train dummy. Damage taken is whether the dummy is made of paper or metal. Why is it written as increased damage? Do you have like an example that you're confused about? Like on the tree or something like that? I want a pod with 3 stages of Asian. Barber, rich, miso, broke, rude drug addict. Okay, it sounds like you got your answer, your question answered. It's good. Your mirror ring, Call of Brotherhood, do you convert 200% damage to lightning? No. Oh, wait. What do you mean if you mirror a ring? You could just wear 2 Call of the Brotherhoods. But that wouldn't convert 200%, no. They wouldn't add together like that. Oh god, this song is... Oh my god. I have not heard this song in so long. Holy crap. Freaking Chobits, man. What the hell? Man, I'm feeling old.
We must remain hopeful.
I thought you preferred to work alone, Thaumaturge. Approach me, if you dare.
We will not fail.
This anime was always last on my watched animes list. Like last as in like the first anime you watched. Can I please mute myself and increase the volume?
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back.
Oh, as in the worst anime. I haven't watched it in forever, so I really don't know.
Come now.
I can't recall how good or bad it was. Because like my scale of what's a good anime has changed so much over the years. This was like one of the first ones I've watched for sure.
Succumb to me.
Remember, you gotta look at her respectfully
I need more time.
in order to increase your drop rate of regalia by 30%, guys. Remember, you gotta look at her respectfully in order to increase the drop rate of regalia.
They don't understand
By
our
30%.
connection. They could never understand.
They don't know how to repop for poison burst. Pathfinder, I swear I put bows that have 200%, 200 more DPS than mine. Have play figure, but it still didn't show higher values. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right or wrong because my bow is nothing special. I mean, more DPS on the bow doesn't necessarily translate to more damage because, for example, is there like the same level scaling? I don't think DPS counts crit if I remember correctly. So it's like things like that that might change the damage values.
It's like they're giving this stuff away.
At the end of the day. Well, we did not get a regalia. And we got pretty much nothing.
How useful.
Because a rogue speedrunning her is just legit a strategy of maxing out temple. I could understand it, but it's all be equal. Surely 200% DPS increases, raises the hit, thus the magnitude scaling. Well, also DPS counts like attack speed too, and poison can only stack to a certain amount. Do I need to lock anything? I think I'm good. Dude, it keeps freaking... It keeps getting rid of that one. So annoyed. Is there a way to make POB include crit bonus or not? No, POB by default includes crit. I thought you were talking about like if you're looking at the item itself. The DPS goes up or down. What's this build? Type in exclamation mark EF or look at the pinned comment. You have a video where how you set yours up. Looks clean. Just type in exclamation mark at Ziri. Who tanked Echoes went down from a div to 50x. I mean, Echoes are just so common. They're crazy common. I think we as a collective tanked the Echoes. At Siri, it didn't work. I don't know if you're trolling or if you're being serious. Share the blame? I mean, sure, but it's definitely not my fault exclusively, all right? I'm part of the problem, but I'm definitely not the problem. But, of course, a lot of people in the chat are just going to find somebody to blame, and they're going to be like, yeah, you're the problem. You did this. You did this to us. I single-handedly tanked the lieges. Guys. I told you already. I only liege when I need to. And I don't even pick them up. I don't even pick them up. How am I going to take the lieges? I don't pick them up. Is just the thought of dropping lieges going to decrease the prices of lieges? That's crazy. Our liege king.
Defines us all.
Potu doesn't have public banways like some games do. I can't say I've ever seen it before. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't think they've been banning that much in general anyways. Because, like, there's so many people that RMT that don't get caught or banned. I think, like, maybe when the game comes out of early access, they're probably going to start enforcing more bans or something like that. But as it stands right now, I feel like I've never really seen anybody get banned. Yeah, fracture doesn't change ever. You can never change your fracture. There's nothing you could do to change a fracture. Even if you recom the item, the fracture stays if it keeps the I think yeah, you recom it stays.
May Garukan guide you.
There's some weird tech I didn't know about the Visage of Ayaya giving Eldritch Battery and still being able to keep your energy shield from Ghost Writhe robe.
Still sane, exile.
I don't exactly know how the calculation works, but for example, and I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, like exactly what you're asking, but for example, if you go with this one, 5% of maximum life is converted to energy shield. Even if you put on the Visage of Ayaya, it will never get rid of this. It will never get rid of this 5%. Is Mana Tempest quality important for the build? No. No, it is not. Lights are going back up, boys. What are they at right now? I'm tired of AFK party shops and people spamming characters to join their Discord. Wait, what? AFK party shops? What are those? Almost at 40 again. So the ES that I have remaining didn't get converted. ES is those types of passes. Got you, yeah. Okay, I don't even want to do this map. I don't want to do this map. There's no Amanamu in here. No Amanamu equals no me. Not gonna bother. Ooh, Epitaph. This is a all-time banger map.
Fight with beauty.
Boy, man, while keeping ES is nice.
Your life has been one long.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be like a ton of ES. It's gonna be some, but not like a ton. Depending on, I guess, how much ES you're scaling or like gaining as extra or whatever, converting from life. Like that node is only 5%, so it's like very, very low. But if you can get more, then it could potentially be useful.
My power to wield.
Ravine is goaded for Delirium. I like Ravine. Ravine's not bad. At the end of the day, though, still the king of maps for me right now is Confluence. Confluence is my all-time my all-time favorite map right now. There is nothing that beats Confluence in my book. I link an item about what to do next. Are you talking about like a craft that you're trying to do? Feels very good for level 30. Dude, today was really bad. I really felt like an old man today. I laid down in my bed with no intention of falling asleep, and before I knew it, I woke up and it was like 2 hours later. I feel like only old people do that, where they fall asleep without realizing it. Ooh, Essence of Horror. Let's fucking go. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those. And an Omen of Light. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Confident and Swing are best for power leveling in-game campaign to 80. I don't like sewer maps with a fungus druid boss. Seepage? I hate Seepage. Seepage sucks. I'm okay with Decay, though. Decay's alright. Why is Amanamu the best for farming Omen of Light? Why are others not as good? It just isn't. Because you know, there's no strategy to make Omens of Light appear more often from the other ones. But Amanamu, you can. Ooh, double. Double. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. He got him with a double. He got him with a double. How do you do that? Do what? Get more Omens of Light from Amanamu? Type exclamation mark Abyss, and I has a full video talking about how you do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. With two S's. Two S's. My build's not the best at killing Amanamu before the void response. Do you think going for ancient currency is worth for Abyss? If there's a way to farm them reliably, sure. But as far as I know, there is no real way to reliably farm them like you can with Omens of Light. So just trying EF with controller, projectiles are auto aim, feels nice to not have to move the mouse around. I just don't, not really much of a controller player for this game. There's a tablet that increases it. That's not it. Yeah, exactly. There's the one that increases abyssal currencies, but like, you know, everything that drops from the abyss is like an abyssal currency. So, yeah. Which includes Omen of Light, to be honest. I mean, this is why Omens of Echo, the Echoing Omens of Abyss are not worth anything. Because they drop like crazy. Dude, when I started doing this farm, they were about 1-to-1 with divs. Yeah, that's not the case anymore. Oh my god, I leeched it. Controlling Wazi for ARPG feels so weird. Really? I think it's the opposite. I mean, I've been playing ARPGs for a while, but I can, at the end of the day, admit that WSD feels way better than mouse click for Path of Exile, at least. I'd say, like, if your game is not designed around WSD, it feels really bad to use WSD. Like, last Epoch felt terrible with WSD. It felt like complete trash. And the farmers say that are worth Poison Pathfinder, it's a chore for me to get them and kill them. I mean, you could, if you're trying to do something that's competitive with Omen of Light farming in maps, I would say that you could try doing Ritual. Ritual, I think, is at least somewhat competitive with it. Also, you could do things like Citadel hopping. Citadel hopping is also not bad. So, like, doing, like, what is it called? Grand projects on towers, hopping between citadels. That's also not bad. Where the heck is the last abyss? Oh wait, I should get this. Just get this.
I need more time.
Aha, over here. I just made a big endgame amulet for Bunker. Let's go. What are those 3 lieges for? They're to reset the RNG, sir. Is to reset the RNG. We've gotten a lot of omens to like this map. Only because we have gotten so many, only because we lieged it a couple times. But is it cool to see another mechanic farm on stream? I mean, sure. But I just don't really enjoy much else. This is the only one that I really have fun with at the moment.
I need more time. Not yet.
You also sleepy? Good pod today? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's like, oh, I mean, I could do something like ritual, but I don't know. I just feel like I farmed ritual so many leagues in a row that I'm just kind of tired of it. All right, how's the economy today? How's the economy today? I've not taken a look at the economy at all. Divs are even up. Everything's kind of going up for the most part. These are still staying pretty consistently at 60 something. These kind of went down. Craniums have kind of leveled out. Oh, wow. Techrod's gaze is going down too. Interesting. Okay. Oh, fragments are kind of up again. Oh, wow. Look at these fates. They're at 20 plus. Holy, these just keep going up, man. These just keep going up. That's crazy. I was actually laughing out loud when you and Cal had the hypothetical temple discussion. There was some miscommunication there for sure. I was not understanding what he was saying. At least I missed the part where he was saying that it was good. But you know, we do it live, boys. We do it live. Requels is actually worth a lot this league. Holy crap. Loki felt like you're baiting Cal. It was not on purpose. I truly just misunderstood what he was saying. I think I might have missed his what he's just like missed what he said. As the whores are dropping. They were like 40 div like last week. I should have sold them at 40. Omens overall. Look at it, it's all red. All the omens are red. It's crazy. The worst thing about Ritual is juicing it up and running the first waves. He's like 50 tribute. I invested in a lock for once. I got invested in a lock for once. He's just smiling, rabbit laughing, and Cal just exfolating his lungs out. Yeah, again, that was my fault. I misunderstood what he was saying. It happens. It happens. We all make mistakes. We're human beings. All right? Though that really won't help you that much when you're in court. So sadly, you know, if you guys go to court, you can't really make that. You can't really just say that and just get off scot-free. Base being so expensive because of the unID'd diamonds. Well, yeah, it's not even just the unID'd, but just the fact that Adorned is just so valuable this league. Hopefully you guys never find yourselves in a situation where you have to go to court and defend yourselves. Oh, I hope that none of you guys have to do that, because that sounds like a terrible, terrible thing. Terrible experience. What if your GG is going to remove more jewel slots? I don't think they will. I'm going to be honest. Because jewel slots were kind of just not that great in a great place. They weren't in a great place with, for a bit. And I still don't think they're great. I just think that Adorned is just really strong. I think they're more likely to nerf Adorned than jewel slots. Go to full School of Rock and I'll be good. I swear. Imagine being SSF and farming useful Adorn for yourself. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Adorn is not even an option in SSF. It's 5 a.m. Holy. Good morning, sir. Is Dornium a problem? I mean, I don't know if it's a necessary problem. I wouldn't say it's a problem, but it's very powerful. So it just depends on where GGG wants the power level to be. Because at the end of the day, Adorn is just like a very, very hard thing to get. So only a few are going to be able to enjoy it anyways. But it's up to GG what they want to do with it. Top of the morning. Where do you want the power level to be in this game? I mean... as long as the most builds are able to clear every single piece of content, I think that's a fine power level. I don't need anything to be like super OP. I don't mind where it's at right now. Like, while I think like Comet is very strong, I don't think it's like overpowered or anything like that. But it is very bad for the balance of the game right now and the way it is. Cock in general. I think rather than being a power thing, it's just more of a build diversity thing. So adding more ways to like build characters and like make them strong is more of my concern.
You have made a great mistake.
3 League Deadeye was #1 meta. You were sleeping heroic jewels. I have around 6 nodes of 40% spell damage, 30% crit. So we 55 divines a reroll, and it was the best outcome. I mean, you could have also spent 200 divines, 300, 400, 500, 600 divines, and never gotten anything good too. It's just so, it's a very RNG. But it's with anything. If you hit, it's really good. But the problem with heroic jewels is, for the most part, it's very hard to sell. That's why most people don't bother with it, because they don't hold value very well. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? Sell it on trade? Trade chat? And be like, guys, trust me, bro. It's real good. Trust me, bro. What do you think is good to send us in for minion? Lich? Yeah, Lich is good. Frost is good. Calm is only good in cock. Because the best option they gain. I mean, cock itself is inherently an issue in my opinion. Because if you think about it this way, cock as a concept is just free damage. Let me ask you, is there a single spellcaster build that's good that doesn't use cock?
I do love to play with fire.
Like, is there any spellcaster build that you would say is like kind of top tier, but not using cock?
I'll hold this.
You didn't use one lastly in Chrono, but I mean, I don't remember how the clear was on your Chrono though. Yeah, if I'm using cock right now on my Ember Fusilight. The thing is, like, for the most part, right? It's not just it doesn't use. So it's like you can make a build that doesn't use cock. But the question is, would the build be better with cock on it? It's like, sure, you can make a build that's strong without cock. Now the question is it better with or without cock? I watched many of your streams and I always hear about the cocks. What is it? What the hell? Sir, stop thinking about disgusting things. We're talking about cast on critical. It's only ED Contagion. Well, if ED Contagion could run cock, it would. Try Confluence, got Omens, 5 Omens Light. Yo, let's go. That's the inherent problem with cock. It's just that you ask yourself the question, would this build be better with cock? And I don't know. I feel like 99% of the chance of the time, if your build can run it, it's better with cock. Is that Zeri farm? Yeah, that's Zeri Rush. But I don't have the rights. The room got destabilized, unfortunately, so I can't run it. So cock does not work if you have ED. Nope, it doesn't work. We need a new cock emote. This is not the right cock. Right? That's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's when it's a problem. When you ask yourself the question, is this better with this? And if the answer is yes every single time, that's a problem. That is a problem.
I need more time.
Join every 2 turns with 70 plus room. Oh, you're doing the Aziri thing? Every two runs Aziri? Dude, I don't know why. I've been so unlucky. This one keeps getting destabilized. I'm really annoyed. I don't know what I could do. I don't know if it's just bad luck or if like the current setup that I have just does that. Not losing it. Nice. Yeah, there's a setup. I think there's even a setup that you can run it every single time. Not even just every 2. But I haven't looked into either of those setups. It's mainly Comet that's the problem, not Comet necessarily, though. No, it's just that Comet is the best option. I mean, I'm fucking tearing through shit with Arc right now, right? I'm not using Comet. And the most important thing is that Cock limits future spells. It limits the power level of future spells. So whenever the GG are designing a new spell, they always have to think about, oh, this spell would be really good and really fun for the game, but if it's put in Cock, it's probably busted. So it's the same thing with, like, in the past when I talked about stat stacking in 0.1. I was talking about how, like, people were like, oh, they're definitely nerfing Hoa and, like, Ingenuity, which they did, but then they also nerfed stat stacking as well. I was saying that it doesn't matter if they nerf Hoa and Ingenuity, as long as stat stacking on Gem... Well, and this was really Gemling, too. As long as they don't nerf stat stacking on Gemling, then you're always going to have in the back of their mind, okay, well, you know, I have this really cool item that I have in mind, but, oh, shoot, Gemling exists. So we can't make it that busted or, like that cool. And that's like a design limitation that just limits the future of, like, builds and things like that. And that's why Cock has, like, Cock is the problem. Even though Cock Comet is the main problem, like, if you're thinking about the future of the game and the future of builds, if you don't make Cock a little bit weaker, you're always going to have another situation where there's going to be another Cock Comet at some point. I don't know with any aura. Why wouldn't this better be Trinity? It costs 100 spirit. So if you're not playing an elemental build, Cock doesn't, Trinity doesn't benefit you in any way, shape, or form. Right? I mean, you can say the same about, like, what is it called? Non-crit builds, I guess. But right now, crit builds are pretty much the only way spellcasters are really scaling. And also, you think about it this way. Trinity is... There's other options over it that make it better, for the most part. For most spellcasters, there's no option better than Cock. In, like, the majority of cases, I would say that there's nothing better.
Run. We're just playing.
Omen farming? Yup, omen farming.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, and another way to think about it this way, right? Let's say Cock didn't cost any mana, any spirit. Would it just benefit every single build that you have it on, even if you're not running crit? Yeah. You're still going to benefit from it, because it's going to proc every now and then and give you extra damage. But is Trinity going to be there to benefit every single build, even every single build? No, it doesn't. Yo, what's up, Zao? How are you doing, man? And it's also about the power level it gives you as well, and how easy it is to implement too into your build. Like Trinity, you have to tweak certain things to make it better than another option. But for the most part, Cock, if you're running a crit build, a lot of times you just slap it in there and it's just instant. best Oracle build, in my opinion, I mean, it's probably going to be like the Curse Oracle with Comets. Yep, Ellie weakness, Comet.
This is all in your head.
Too soon.
How do I build that one? Which one? Oh, the Oracle? I mean, look for a guide. Look for Oracle, cast on crit Oracle. You'll probably find it. Or curse cast on crit Oracle, maybe? Something like that.
It's my power.
Complete your first no-hit secular run. No relic equipped.
I need more time.
I mean, it means that you can do it if you do get a relic. But do you want to take the gamble, though, is the question. Unless you're running, like, I don't know, Chayula or, like, Witch Hunter. Wasn't Cock removed after 0-1? No, it was nerfed in Season 1. But, you know, despite the nerfs, it still remains as the best option.
Not yet.
Yeah, definitely this league, though, I would say that Cock is or Comets is what takes the Cock to a level that I think is like, I mean, it's always been Comets. Not even just this season. It's always been Comets that has taken the cast on crit to a level that's kind of unhealthy. So, like, do they need to nerf Cock? I don't think they need to nerf Cock. They can just nerf Comets and it'll be fine for the most part. But, like, again, it's a design limitation for the future. And if they're okay with that being a thing, then sure, they don't need to nerf it. But that's just the way that I think about it from in terms of like what lens I think from it from. I think about it from like a design perspective and like future proofing, like basically not having to worry about cast on crit every single time you're trying to design a new spell.
Not yet. Show me your power, dear sister.
I don't recommend Cock Oracle with Comet. The staff by itself has one mirror, just completed on my build. I mean, you could probably build it for way cheaper, but it's gonna be weaker. But also, he was asking about what the best build was. What's this Cock Common build? We're gonna check it. I mean, you just probably just search it up on YouTube, to be honest. There's plenty of them out there.
Another corpse to serve. Too soon.
0.1 is awesome. I miss Herald Chains.
Too soon.
You run Druid LE weak call combo build for 100 divines, you'll wipe everything. Whoever said you need a mirror weapon is high. I was gonna say, that's what I was saying. You could build it for much less than a mirror. Yeah, of course your mirror weapons can do more damage than a non-mirror weapon, but you don't need the mirror weapon to do all the content in the game. Who would have known that Comet would be this good? I mean, it's been really good for a very long time. Let me see if I could find... Let me see. Let me see if I could find this. Let me see if I could find... And let's see, barrier.
This build is using two unintended.
I mean, yeah. This was 0.1. Comets were always very, very strong. Since day one. Of course, this was built in scale the damage that much, but it was very, very strong. 0.1 Tom's had an uptime of 100%. Yeah. And this isn't even like the best. Like if you were playing like I think there was like a, what is it called? Oh, Infernalist, this one. Maybe it was this one. Yeah. This was one of them. Actually, this wasn't that crazy. There was one that was like absolutely destroying shit. I don't even remember which one it was. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I can't find it anymore. Was it this one? Maybe it was this one? Yeah, this was Energy Barrier Comets. It did not use anything but Comet. Yeah. Times were wild back then. Things were wild. Posting, I mean, this is an old build. It doesn't exist anymore. It does not exist anymore. You had this build? And I'd say since then, the power level, like, I don't know. It was crazy, man. It was absolutely insane. Of course, I don't think it, like, killed as fast as, I mean, for this, back then, this was very fast. This was also a 30, actually, no, this was not the 30 mil one. But yeah, it was just insane. It was sick, yeah. It just used Comet, nothing else. Watch the episode. How have you not seen Star Wars, Lord of the Rings stuff? You gotta watch Lord of the Rings before you use it. I am gonna watch it. Don't worry. But yeah, I just don't watch movies. I'm sorry. Movies are just, it's just never been something I've watched much of growing up. Like I said, my parents never brought me to the theater or anything like that, so I never had like a habit or like a culture of watching movies. Like to this day, like I said, I could count the number of movies I've watched on both my hands and feet. That's how little movies I've watched in my lifetime.
I need more time.
Remaining Frost Mages back then? Good times. Zesh was also much tankier. 0-1, they nerfed him a lot. I don't know if it was tankier in terms of like armor and stuff, but the Zesh he was fighting was it had 20 mil HP. So HP wise, it actually didn't have that much more than our current Zesh. What the heck? I was even in the cloud. $20 mil back there was like 50 mil. There was 60 nerf to DR. Yeah, I do not remember this. Not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I don't remember it. Too long. Lord of the Rings, you gotta set aside some time. Hope you enjoy it. Where is Arknights? No, we're playing Neverdis to Everdis tomorrow, not Arknights tonight. Woo-wah when? Never. I'm done with that game. I'm done with that game. Same old thing with then Cub Club complain. Saying now it's too easy. No, I don't know what the reasoning why they nerfed everything. Well, I mean, I don't know what the true reasoning why they nerfed everything was, right? I don't think anybody will ever know the true reasoning why they choose to do certain things. But what Jonathan has said, or not, maybe it wasn't Jonathan, maybe it was Mark. He said that the reason why they nerfed the HP of the mobs, the pinnacle bosses, was to make sure that build diversity, like it would help with build diversity, because that way the ceiling for what is viable is lower. So you can make more builds viable. Well, I think that's complete bullshit, because literally all you need to do is just buff the damage of the skills across the board, if anything. But I also don't like. I don't think it's true for one. But also, you could also just buff this. Like you buff the underperforming skills. Just buff underperforming skills, and that could also work.
A fine little trick.
But then they go ahead and add this like arbitrary DR to the beginning of fights to make it so that we can't one-shot bosses anymore. Turn on, you liege it. All's right in the world.
I need more time. I need more time.
The liege sounds are hilarious, by the way. They're not hilarious. You know why? I don't like hearing them. But then again, I only liege on purpose, so, you know, hearing them is not a big problem. Because I just know when I've successfully lieged mobs. Honestly, the liege sound is there, so I know that I've successfully lieged them. Look at hilarious. Looking at the combo, his gear is atrocious. Well, back then gear was a lot harder to get, man. Because we don't have anywhere near the crafting options that we have today. And overall, like, yeah, the gearing back then was just really tough. That was a very expensive build back then too. At the time, it was very expensive to get a build like that up and running. My Omen of Lights now? Yeah, buddy. Dude, this map sucks. I do not like how this map feels. The density is not there. The gear was not expensive even for then. I don't know. I don't truly remember how much things like what the true like limit for builds was. And to me, everything was expensive for 0.1. I was looking at my 0.1 stash tab today. I had 3 divs to my name. I had 3 divs to my name. And that's why, like, whenever people are like, wow, this streamer is so out of touch, he doesn't know how it feels to be poor like us. I'm like, brother, you don't even know the beginning of it. You don't even know the beginning of it. You just live in T4 Sims as Sparksork? What I played in 0.1, I found your channel in 0.2. In 0.1, I played, I'd say the build I spent the most time on was my Magma Barrier Infernalist. Magma Barrier Infernalist. And then I tried to make a minion instability build work at the time, but we didn't have specters, so the monster's HP didn't scale that high, so it was also really jank. It was also really, really jank. But I would say that my kind of claim to fame in 0.1 was definitely the Magma Barrier build. I was using it to one-shot bosses. It was a lot of fun. But it definitely was, well, the build doesn't exist anymore. GG completely destroyed Magma Barrier. But also, I would say that the majority of people probably wouldn't want to play Magma Barrier. Magma Barrier was a very niche skill because it required you to perfectly time your blocks to mobs. Basically, you had to raise your shield within a couple frames of the mobs attacking you to basically parry the attack.
Not yet.
You want to play Magma Barrier? Ew, it was fun. It was fun. It was a good time. But, you know, it's gone now. GG has decided that that build is not going to exist anymore. Not because it's OP. Not because it was extremely busted. But because they have just deemed that that playstyle is not something they're looking for. There's that Frostwall instantly killed with Trample Toe. Yeah, that was crazy. I thought Trample Toe for sure would have just gotten, like, obliterated. But they obliterated the ability to, like, one-shot with it like that. But the boots themselves are still extremely busted. The only reason why Trample Toe is not, like, crazy busted... Like, the only reason why not everybody uses Trample Toe... Oh, wow. Perfect roll. With 9% quality. I'll take it. The only reason why not everybody uses Trample Toe is because it's so slow. Because it doesn't have movement speed. If not, every single attack build would probably be using Trample Toe. Because it's free Herald chaining. That's all it is. Free Herald chaining, free clear. Your Mirror Fury map dropped 2 fracturing orbs. Yo, let's go. Congrats. That's huge. Big money, sir. I remember buying temporals for 20 divs. They're printing those things like a bug. Oh yeah, no. So in 0.1 there was a dupe. There was a dupe. People duped Temporalises. There was an item dupe bug where everybody duped a bunch of duped Temporalises and caused the entire Temporalis market to completely crash. Yozo Rory, how's it going? I'm dropping visions on Fury maps? Oh, yeah. Dupe doesn't still exist. Don't spread bullshit. Wait, what do you mean dupe doesn't still exist? Oh, you're saying to dev. I mean, I don't know if dupes exist or not still. There might be like a very niche small community that's doing it. Who knows? I mean, I cannot confirm whether it exists or not. As far as I know, it doesn't. But hey, there's a lot of things. Like, for example, there's just a lot. Like, the Omen of Light farming existed last league, but nobody knew about it because nobody shared it. I did it. It's not. Well, I mean, it exists. It might exist in another form that you just don't know about. I would never say that there's something doesn't exist, but is it widespread? No. Is it well known? No. Does it probably not exist? Probably, but I don't know. There was 3 ways of doing. I mean, there was 3 ways of doing. There's 3 known ways, but hackers always find loopholes. Is always what I'll say. These scammers, hackers, exploiters, they're like fucking cockroaches. They'll find ways to do it every single time. That's why, like, you know, no matter how hard you try to stomp out like cheaters or hackers and like first-person shooters or whatever, they're always going to exist. It's just about how widespread and how easy it is to access. You can never say there's guaranteed no possibility that it doesn't exist. It's just not possible. If it did, price wouldn't be like this. Be late in the league again. It might be a very, very small group of people who are doing it, and maybe they themselves have already stopped playing. It's just how can you say that you know 100% sure something doesn't exist? Like is what proof do you have it doesn't exist? Can you say that have you checked every single Path of Exile player's account and what they're doing to say for a matter of fact it doesn't exist? I mean, I don't care if you're the one who started it. Doesn't mean nobody else is gonna find it out. Also, this guy's crazy. To try to win an internet argument, he is literally outing himself as one of the guys who started the whole duping incident. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is, that's fucking insane. That's actually fucking insane. Try to do an argument. Yeah, I'm the guy who shot him. I'm the guy. I was holding the gun. I took him out. If you did, he will not be in the chat. I don't know. Stop giggling like a girl. I was only. I mean, as I said, it just seems like you're pretty passionate about it. Can you prove it is? What do you mean? Can I prove that it still exists? No, I can't. But you can't prove it doesn't exist either, is what I'm saying. So nobody will ever know. You can't say for a fact that it doesn't exist because you don't know and I don't know. There's no way to prove it because you can't check every single player's account and see if they've done duping or not. Same trip? No, I mean literally. But I'm just saying that you can't prove that it exists or not. So you can't say that it doesn't exist because you can't prove it. There's no way to know. Exactly. There's no way to know. There's no way for any of us to know. So you can't say it doesn't exist. Because there could exist. I'm not saying it exists. I'm just saying there's a possibility it exists. That's the difference. You're saying that it doesn't exist. I'm saying that there is a possibility it exists, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy, guys? I don't think I'm crazy here. Maybe a little cray. You're right. I mean, like I said, you can't be a streamer if you're not at least a little bit crazy. You're being super logical in my opinion. I mean, I think I am, but...
Not yet. I need more time.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Too soon.
Alright, please, please, please give me an armory. Please give me an armory. Or a commander. Armory or commander, please. Yo, what's up, Mr. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Mr. Legendary. Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Put one right there, I guess. Put this one right there. And we will put this one right there. Was that a G2G sound? Sus. It was a joke from the old Lost Ark days. It was a joke from the old Lost Ark days. I don't know if anybody remembers Baker. He used to be an old PoE streamer. I asked this last time and nobody remembered him. I don't think he was like a huge streamer, so that's probably why nobody remembers him. But he used to be an old PoE streamer. And when he was playing, you think? Yeah, when he was playing Lost Ark, when I was playing Lost Ark, there was a whole debacle where he was playing on stream and all of a sudden the G2G sound plays in the background, and people were already always very sus of him and like what he did in the game, and like, you know, how he gets his like stuff, his items, or like his titles and stuff like that. And then you hear this while he's talking, it goes dude, he did not admit. He tried to like do some crazy mental gymnastics and be like, oh yeah, you know, this was like for like you know, I got a sponsor for like Torchlight or something like that, but then they needed me to get a max level account, and they wanted me to grind it out, but I didn't want to grind it out, so I went to G2G to like buy a max level account. I'm like, brother, you're trying way too hard to try to, you know, just not admit to your fault. You remember this? Yep. That is exactly why that GTG sound alert exists for the dodo. And you can hear his voice too. His voice is there. He goes, oh, what was that? Because that's exactly what he said when he heard that. He's like, "Oh, what was that? That's weird." Stream is cutting off, is it? I don't see a problem on my end. Does anybody else have a problem with the stream cutting off? Let's see here. We're gonna block this one, and we'll do that one. No, here it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it might be you for once.
I need more time. Another medallion. Too soon.
Well, there's D2 purges and how two items are too identical being lost in participation. I have no clue. D2 was something I never participated in, unfortunately. What the hell are setups and squads for? It's just a thing that people can redeem channel points for, and at the end of the stream, I will do the setups and squads. That's kind of about it.
I need more time.
Wall cultivation orb. Good points, well spent. What the heck? I didn't put that in my inventory? I thought I did. What the heck? Is there something I haven't killed yet in this room? The heck? Is it a bugged room? Oh man, I have not run into one of these in a while. Does this still work? The roll into character select to get out of the room? Oh wait, I'm blinking and not rolling. Does that change anything if I'm blinking and not rolling? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go and portal out. It doesn't matter. What's VIP gacha and VIP? So you see some people have like a VIP badge in front of their name. So if you want that badge, you have to spend the points to get VIP. But there is an option if you don't. So it's currently costs 200,000 points. But if you want to gamba for it, you can spend 100,000 points and do a 50-50 heads or tails. And if you guess it correct, you get VIP. Azuri Leslie first kill in Regalia? Yo, let's go. Miso's too young to remember? Wait, young to remember what? D2? Don't do it, it's a scam. Well, I mean, it's not a scam. If you win the 50-50, you get it. But there also has not been a single winner yet. Everybody so far has lost the 50-50. D2 duping? Well, it's not about being young and not remembering. I just never played D2. I was around when D2 first came out, and I was playing games. I was playing games, but I just never played D2. I played, it's weird because I was a Blizzard kid. I played StarCraft, I played Warcraft 3, I played Frozen Throne, I played a bunch of Blizzard games. I played Counter-Strike 1.6, you know, I mean, that's not a Blizzard game, but that's like, you know, I was playing games since then. I played the original Doom when I was 3 years old, but for some reason, well, not for, I mean, I know the reason why, but yeah, I just never played Diablo because all the games that I knew about were shown to me by my cousin, and for some reason he just never played Diablo, I guess. I don't know. So I never got to play Diablo because of that. A man of culture. KKND? What's KKND? I probably not, but maybe. If you give me 83k, I'll gamba and win 100%. I did play D2, but I didn't know the mechanics because at the time my English language was 0 out of 10. But yeah, I mean, I played games from a very early age. I literally have been playing games since I was 3 years old. So that was like, what, 1996, I think? Yeah, 1996 was when I started playing games. Command and Conquer, RASCIC. I mean, I was a big RTS kid. I played like StarCraft, I played Warcraft, I played Age of Empires, I played a little bit of Command and Conquer. My cousin was not, again, all of my games that I played was with my cousin. So he didn't really play Command and Conquer much, so I never ended up really playing it. I was a big RTS guy because of my cousin. I was never good at it though. And the thing is, we never played online with other people because it'll always be like pirated copies. So we would never be able to access online. Battle Realms? Yo, that's a, oh my goodness. You're the first person ever that I have ever spoken to that knows about Battle Realms. Now that was one of my favorites of all time. Heroes 3? No, I don't remember Heroes 3. Leisure Suit Larry. Now that's a name. Now that's an old name. Warcraft 3, the Sheep and Wolf mini custom games. Oh, dude, custom games are so good. They were so much fun. I never played Dota, though, because I never could understand how to play Dota. I played a lot of Hero Arena, but never Dota. Saturn consoles did not live for too long. I was disappointed there was no Battle Realms 2. Yeah, unfortunate. Worms? Oh, dude, played a ton of Worms. I love Worms. Worms was one of my favorite series. Found an issue why I'm always Omnivores and don't come out of the cloud. I have a Deadeye, called shots with apply freezing mark every 5 seconds. The mob gets marked. Once I remove the mark, they come out of the cloud. I'll do more testing to see if it's consistent. Yeah. I mean, I could try too. I have freezing mark on my bar. I was always asked at Warcraft 3. I like the customs. I was asked at Warcraft 3 too, but I played RTS and the customs. But I played it against bots, of course. I didn't have the internet connection to play against real people. GT Hero Arena. Seems like you've gotten to use the build. How does it play? I mean, it's fine. It's still very, like, it's very button heavy. You have to spam buttons a lot to make it smooth. So, like, instead, for Ember Fusillade, instead of holding it, you gotta tap on it. Because if you hold on to it, it will make you move really slowly, but if you tap on it, you can move quickly. So, this is how it looks when I hold on to it, right? And you have to constantly heal with potion to keep your health up. But if you tap it, it looks like that. So it's way faster. So you don't have to suffer from the movement speed penalty as much. Windows ME? Dude, I had a Windows ME. Dude, I thought I was so cool as a kid. Like, all my friends were on their, like, Windows 95, Windows 98. And I was like, yeah, you know, I got the newest Windows ME. You guys haven't heard of it? Oh, man, what scrubs. What losers. Oh. It was one of the worst? Oh, yeah, I know it was bad. Now that I know, but as a kid, I didn't know. I was just like, oh, this is like the newest one. Yeah, what losers? You don't have the newest Windows? What the hell? Windows 3.11 was flawless and never moved on. Windows Vista? Oh, God. I had Windows Vista. That shit was trash. I mean, apparently Windows 11 right now is pretty trash, too, according to most people. A lot of people do not like the state of Windows 11. Get deep loaded. I went back to Windows 10. Dude, Windows 10 was like really, really good. I swapped over to Windows 11 because they were like, yeah, we're gonna stop supporting Windows 10. So I swapped over to Windows 11. And Windows 11 was always worse than 10, but I think right now it's just in a really bad state. I don't really notice a difference though. Luckily, I don't do anything where it's like makes me act and be like, oh god, Windows 11, this is trash. But I know it's bad. Nothing beats XP.
With fury.
We're on the bleeding edge of 11 and great fun, and I find all the best problems. Nothing beats Arch Linux. I mean, I know there's a lot of Linux enjoyers out there, but it's just like when you're not running like Windows, there's just the compatibility issues with things. Like you have to just jump through hoops to get things to work. Luckily, Steam is a very Linux-friendly platform. But for a lot of third-party games, even though they're on Steam, you gotta probably jump through some hoops to get them to work. I know, I'm sure it's like not that hard. For the most part, you probably just install one thing and it like works, but I'm on 11, and you know, especially as a streamer, I think too, there's probably a lot of streamer things that are not supported on Linux, even more so than like gaming, because streaming stuff is even more niche. Nothing beats forcing your old graphics drivers to make things work. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be running DX12, but I gotta play Vulkan because, you know, DX12 is real shitty with this. I'm trying to learn English by listening, but I think it's not working. I don't understand anything. I'll keep studying. Greetings from Argentina. Yo, thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Hopefully you will be able to learn English. I don't know if this stream is the best for it. It's hard to learn English from streams, but... And you might also learn the wrong English, too, from streams, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know why. I'm trying to learn English from the streamer, but for some reason, he just keeps talking about cock. What is cock? Wrong English is better than English. I knew you were gonna say that. Cock is a bird. Can you switch ascendancy? Yes, you can. You just gotta go and redo the highest ascendancy that you've done.
I need more time.
So if you've done like the 4th ascendancy, you gotta go redo the 4th ascendancy. And then you gotta unspec all your points at the end. And then you click on the little thing to like, normally you click on to ascend, and it'll let you choose a new one. A roaster, I always stream that at night. In this video, you think liege was a popular word? You pop that every 30 seconds. Sir, have I lieged a single time this map? No. And you know what? I think it's because I haven't lieged a single time that I haven't gotten a single Omen of Light drop. So, it's about time that I liege something. I'm gonna have a great workout sesh. Oh boy, I can't wait. I can't wait.
None can oppose me. Too soon.
Sir, can you please step out? Thank you. What if I redeem 10 squats? And have him not be able to get out of bed tomorrow. You see, sometimes I wonder why I even have that redeem. Because clearly, people are just out here doing it just to make me feel like, you know, they want me to feel like, oh shit, I'm like, they're basically using it as a form of torture. And they're like, no, we just want you to, you know, exercise and be fit. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe you for a goddamn second. Like, for example, if I looked like the goddamn Greek Adonis, and I was out here ripped, like crazy ripped, I don't think any of you guys would press that sit-up, push-up button. You're like, what the fuck? This guy just loves to work out, and he wants us to give him what he wants? No, we're not gonna do that. You're cracking us so hard, your wife came to see if you were good. Did you nerf Mirrored Fury Vision of Paradise? I just popped it. It didn't spawn again. I don't know. I have not tried the farm. But from what I know, somebody earlier was doing it, so I don't think so. You haven't seen how bad they had it? Wait, what do you mean? This got Sork. What's that? See, this is a witch. This is a blood mage.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Woo, another Omen of Light. Let's go. The workout stream of fit people, they had to do 1,000 push-ups for redeems. Damn. Well, that's not the type of community that I have in here. This is what I'll say. All right, maybe for those fit people, the workout streams, right? You know, they do it, and people are like, haha, yay, we make these really fit people do more workouts. But I guarantee you, most people in here aren't like that. What was that? Oh, it was a somewhat of an inside joke, I guess, that happened a long time ago. The Statue of Liberty thing. Basically, there was a really bad, like, ad or something like that, like, audition, and they had to keep doing that. And it was very funny at the time. You can technically capture a D3, D12 PoE. Oh, it's not about capturing it. I can capture DirectX 12. But the problem is not about capturing it. It's about the game was constantly doing this thing where it would freeze. And then, like, after a couple seconds, everything would, like, reload and, like, re-render on the screen. Is Stormweaver good? It's fine. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like the best ascendancy out there, but it's probably the best ascendancy for doing like one of the techs that is pretty popular, which is reverse chill. That was on purpose, guys. See, look. You see? I leashed that one, so I can get that one as a Omen of Light. The proof is in the pudding, boys. The proof is in the pudding. Yesterday I learned that Mere Fury cleanse zones will always drop fracturing orbs. Yes, that is the case. You know what would be a good drinking game? Every time Liso leeches, you take a shot. Well, I mean, if that was the case, you could just tell me not to leech and I won't leech. And you'll stay sober the entire night. Oh, you're responding to Dev, I see. I played it, not worth it. I was so on farm lights right now. I bricked my boots yesterday. Oof. Dude, that was pretty good. I got 5 lights in that map. 16 echoes and 5 lights in that map. Not a bad turnout. Oh, maybe I got more, actually. Might have gotten more echoes than that. I think I might have gotten like 20 something. Hell yeah, more lights, baby. Face out of 28 divs? Holy, what the heck? There must have been somebody who was just buying them out like crazy. On a mission to destroy the mark with Omen of Light? I mean, that's my mission every single day. Every single day I play this game, I'm just trying to get so many, you know, as many Omen of Light as possible. How many lights are we at right now? I invested a lot of lights. We are back at 86. I think I found like 40 something lights since I bought my lock. Because I traded a bunch of lights to go and buy a lock. Because locks are just guaranteed to go up. Like, if you can afford a lock, buy a lock for investment. Of course, mirrors are also very good, but, you know, that's going to be a lot more expensive. So, if you can get the lock, put your money in the lock. Last run, Regalia, Azeria. This run, Hina lock. First time I like. Sheesh, congrats. Mufasa, if you want the build, type in !EF. I mean, I'm tempted to run this. Dude, I don't like running the Mansion of the Mist. I don't know about you guys, but I get really annoyed that when I run Mansion in the Mist, I have to clear all the wisps, but the wisps can go backwards. And when it goes back on the map you already cleared, you can't run tablets on it. I think that that's definitely a quality of life that I'd like them to fix up. If you get a Mansion in the Mist and the wisp goes, either make it so you can't redo the same map, or if it makes you redo the map again, make it so that you can use tablets again. Because right now you can't, and it's really annoying. Have I found a mirror before? No. In my, like, 12, 13 years of playing Path of Exile, I have never found a mirror before. Use a lock and every outcome sucked except corrupted third socket. I mean, you could do something to, like, edit your item slightly. Like, for example, like, you could, I don't know, actually. What can you do to edit an item slightly? Like, you can, like, add quality, but you're already probably adding quality to it anyways, so... Or you've added quality to it anyways before you lock it. But if you do something to the item, it can change... It'll change the outcome. Do Freezers of Leaf Diamonds come pre-corrupted? Honestly, I can't remember on the top of my head. I'm pretty sure they do. Because, like, if not, you'd be able to divine them, and you definitely can't divine them. So, my answer is yes, they do. Oh, use a div to only reroll implicit. That's if the item has an implicit, though, right? That's if the item only has an implicit. But I mean, well, sorry. I would say that even rolling explicit is okay, unless you have like a perfectly rolled thing that's really hard to get back. Like maybe then it wouldn't be worth it, but for the most part, you can get back your explicits relatively easy, especially with how common divs are this league. You can just kind of slap those things on an item like candy. Hello, Lang. How you doing, man? Architect Orb cannot re-roll the level. What does Architect Orb do again? Trigger jewelry is to slap different catalysts. Yes, if you have jewelry, you can slap different catalysts on it. But at the same time, it also like, yeah, I don't know if that's like the best thing in the world, because like, let's say you slap the catalyst on there, and then the mirror, I mean the lock tells you you're getting a sanctified +4. But now you're like, well, now I can't use any catalysts on it anymore, and I only have it +1 on 1% quality. That kind of sucks too. Of course, a +1 is probably better than any quality you're gonna have on it, but still, I would rather have a, you know, I would ideally like to have my max quality item. For the striking quarterstaff, no explicit implicit change. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can also change the explicit too, which wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world, I feel. Unless it was a perfectly rolled item, and you didn't want to reroll the explicit. I guess, like, you could technically avoid it if you just 20 quality every time. It's like, you never check the lock unless you have it at 20 quality or max quality. But, you know, part of me is like, well, what if it hit the sanct at 1 quality, but it never hit it at 20? That would suck, right? New build last time I watched was Glacial Lance. Really? I've been playing this build for a couple days at this point. Maybe half a week to a week. But yeah, this is a relatively new build. Ember Fusillade, Blood Mage. It's a lot of fun. Modifies corrupt the equipment or jewel unpredictably. Yeah, Architect Orb will not re-roll the level of an item. Or sorry, for the Architect Orb will not re-roll the level of the item. No, it can destroy the item, but it won't roll the level of the item. Blood Mage and Druid, so OP. Yep, Blood Mage has been OP since 0.2, to be honest. Like, I think Blood Mage has been the consistently most, like, one of the most OP classes since 0.2, if I remember correctly. 0.1, Blood Mage was a joke. 0.2, oh my goodness. And ever since then, Blood Mage were just ridiculously strong. Blood Mage says yes. Natural bleed builds for Blood Mage are not using spells. Pretty much. I hope they don't nerf Oracle as the potential to be the best. I think they will. Unfortunately, I think they will. I don't. The crazy thing is, I don't even think Oracle is the best ascendancy out there. I mean, I think it's very, very strong, but I still think Blood Mage, like from like a damage ceiling perspective, is still way stronger than Oracle. It's still way stronger than Oracle. Now they might nerf Oracle because it's like very easy to get to be a strong class. And there might be some really busted interactions it could get with the inevitable critical. But in terms of like ceiling, Blood Mage is still better. Blood Mage is getting nerfed. I mean, that's what I thought last league too. And Blood Mage did not get nerfed. Health stacking did get nerfed, but they didn't nerf Blood Mage as an ascendancy. Inevitable critical will probably be just critical. Inevitable critical will be probably. I don't think so. I think what they're gonna do to nerf Oracle for inevitable critical, if they do choose to nerf it, is probably gonna be like just the damage multiplier is just gonna come down. So like right now, it's like every time it reduces the crit damage by like 20% less or something like that. They might just make it like 30% less or 40% less, something like that. And I think that's probably the route that they're gonna go. What's the most popular Blood Mage builds? It's probably just some sort of cast on crit Spark Comet build. I'd last if they nerf Blood Mage, but not Infernalist. I mean, I think Infernalist is strong, but I don't know if it's like... I mean, it's definitely really, really strong. But not many people play it, so I don't think people are gonna... They're gonna nerf it. But I think, like, the biggest thing with Blood Mage is that it's just so easy to get to be strong. Whereas Infernalist, you kind of have to, like, jump through a couple hoops to make it really strong. Like, you gotta, like, if you're going low life, you have to use, like, the Coward's Legacy belt for the most, like, for most builds to get it to be low life. And then you use the crit damage node from the class itself. Or if you're trying to use Pyromantic Pact, you gotta go through some sort of, like, weird, recoup setup. So I think like you just have to jump through a couple more hoops to make Infernalist strong compared to Blood Mage. You strong for strongest for Cock Comet.
They're getting closer.
I will be
And they will destroy.
too soon. I need more time. I need more time.
Close to 100 on your Frost Wolf Druid. Looking for some new character to play this league. Still looking at one I should choose. I play on console, so melee class and auto aiming are easier. Hard to play some cast spells in specific places. I mean, it just depends on what builds you like, I guess. Like, what types of builds excite you.
Too soon. Too soon.
How much have I invested in the build? I would say that the build is close to a mirror in cost. Just because, like, I mean, the gear itself is fairly expensive, but this, from what I hear, I haven't checked the price of it yet, but this ATD, 12 Spirit apparently is pretty expensive. Like, let me see how much it is right now. Against the Darkness, Spirit Notable, 12. Yeah. That on itself is like half the cost of the build. You don't need the 12, but I think even the 10 costs 2,000. You want the same gem for your own build? Yeah, that's expensive, dude. The thing is, I wouldn't even say that, like, that ATD is, like, a mirror tiered item or whatever. And it's still so expensive, dude. And it's literally, I would say the Spirit ATDs are kind of build enabling. A lot of times, like, they're not even, like, luxury stuff. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff that's like, oh, yeah, you know, they're really expensive, but you don't need it. But a lot of builds, there are builds that need the ATD to make them work. So, like, it really sucks that that's the case. Like, I'd say for the most part, this league has made a lot of builds more accessible. But for something like a build that requires the ATD, the Spirit ATD, it definitely has made it a lot harder to access. Because it's more expensive than ever. I'm back. Welcome back, sir. They're trying to make budget builds that aren't going to be nerfed. Lich made 100 div total. 75 was the mana belt. Liquidated 53 Omen Light at 40 div. Plus some temple loot. Barely enough to buy an ATD. Expensive, dude. It's expensive. My current build used 800 Spirit. I'm glad I got the Spirit Chaos ATD for 600 divs. I don't remember how much I got mine for. I think I got mine for like 50 or 60. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around that number. Is it Copia, but 0.5 might be OP as fuck? I've got good feelings. I mean, I'm crossing my fingers that 0.5 cooks, but I'm not going to get my hopes up too high, because that kind of happened with 0.4, where I was like, oh shit, 0.4 is going to cook like crazy. And they came in like, yeah, no, just kidding. We're not giving you those endgame changes that we promised you. So I'm trying to, you know, keep my expectations reined in, I guess I'll say. So I don't end up feeling disappointed if they end up, like, kind of not cooking, basically. Double Omen of Light. I will take. Oh, whoops. Ow. Why didn't that disappear yet? Fuck. Hi, what's the build? It's in the pinned comment.
Too soon.
Sir, I need you to walk close to me. Please approach slowly with your hands in the air, like you just don't care.
I need more time.
Prepare your anus to destroy some breach walls. That's what they're testing in Po 1 at the moment. I really hope that, well, for one, they got rid of some of the breach wall stuff, especially in the hives. I don't know if they got rid of it during the open world breach. I didn't get to see that, but I really hope they don't bring the new breach over. Be honest. I think most people do not enjoy the new breach. Like, there's parts of it that are okay, but I think for the most part, the new breach has been met with very mixed results. Our breach here is good enough, yes. Because I think the simplicity of breach is one of the nice things about it, to be honest. I think that's one of the things that I appreciate about it. How much does this build cost? I mean, Gia League started it, so you can build it with pretty much nothing. But in order to min-max it, you gotta pay up a good bit. I mean, a good bit is relative, but in order to get it to where you have enough spirit to run everything that I'm running, you need an ATD with 10 spirit minimum. So that itself is going to cost you an arm and a leg there for most people. Ring crafting videos are very juicy with Catalyst. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was wondering, is it worth going to Abyssal Depths? So for me, I personally don't go into Abyssal Depths unless it's an Aminamu map, because you're always guaranteed an Aminamu's Void monster at the end of it. But I feel like the Abyssal Depths do have a higher chance of getting like things like Ancient Jawbones and stuff like that. So if you want to try for that, I think you can. But I typically don't run them if it's not Aminamu.
Not yet.
Mariah and Victor with Spirit slotted per rune. I think unless you get a 5-socket one, a better like the you could just get a better chest armor. But yeah, I think if you get a 5-socket, you could make up for the ATD. But you just lose so much survivability. Then I'm Exile Duo Pinnacles. Those crazy as fuck. They're so good. How good is this build against T4 bosses? T4 or T3? I'm assuming T3, right? I pretty much one-shot him. You just freeze him and you one-shot him. If you get the good Ellie res, whatever else it gives. But the energy shield it gives is just so low. Like I'm running, I only have 8k energy shield, which I think is like on the lower end.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
And yeah, I can't imagine running a Mariah Invictus. the popularly only you know about PoE 1. Well, I mean, I'm the only one who actually played PoE 1 recently, so yeah, that's why. I mean, Cal played it in Keepers, but he didn't play it nearly as much as I did, and like actually tried to like get deep into it. And like, I wouldn't even say I know PoE 1. I just know more than they do. Just had to go to Japan, dude. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, even if I didn't go to Japan, I don't even know how long I would have played Keepers. That league was booty cheeks. Keepers was goddamn booty cheeks, all right? The land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. Can I be inside your booty cheeks? No. I already have something stuck up there.
I do love to play with fire.
Do you get to do a quick recap about how this build works? I mean, so basically how this build works is that you have Ember Fusillade that is your main kind of driver. Now, that is going to be on your weapon set that has the staff to boost the damage of Ember Fusillade. Now, the cool thing about Ember Fusillade is that it will snapshot. So even if you swap to a different weapon, it will still keep and retain the stats of your staff that you use it on. So we have a weapon swap to a Widow Hail setup that will increase, that has both cast on crit and cast on ailment on it for arcs. Now, the reason why we run the Widow Hail setup is because Widow Hail does, at the end of the day, increase our damage, but also it just makes it look cooler. Now, would it be better with just a second staff? Probably. Or if you had a staff with like +7 to all spells. Now that is really hard to get because you need to sanctify it to +7. But if you didn't want to pay for that, you could run a +7 to all to fire spells on one, and you could run +7 to lightning spells on the other. So that way you're both buffing your Ember Fusillade with the +7 fire spells, and you're also buffing the arcs with your +7 lightning spells. The other thing is we weapon swap with Mana Tempest. The thing about Mana Tempest is it gives you a lot of extra damage, but it also increases the amount of projectiles, I think, that come out. Or it's like projectiles that, yeah. Empowered spells split to 4 additional targets, basically increasing the amount of projectiles. So that will scale with every single arc. That will scale with every single lightning or Ember Fusillade, and just make it so there's a ton of projectiles on the screen doing a ton of clear. And yeah,
Must never give up.
that's kind of like the main driver. Now, the cool thing about the Mana Tempest setup is that normally you can't cast Mana Tempest again if it hasn't gone on cooldown yet, which it has a duration. But what we do is we drain all of our mana, and we're at low mana all the time, so that when we do cast Mana Tempest, we instantly run out of mana, then the Mana Tempest cancels itself out, and then we're able to go and cast another one soon.
This is it. Her chain. I will hold back the beat.
Do you make a living off of streaming and content creation? I mean, for where I live, my income does not cover me. So I do in a sense that this is my job, but I don't in the sense that I don't make enough to live where I live. I live at home, so that helps out a lot. But if I weren't living at home, I wouldn't be able to do this. My goal is that I do end up making a living off of this by the time that Path of Exile 2 comes out. But if it like fully releases, but if it doesn't work out that way, then I'll have to find alternatives. And alternatives may be I just go back to corporate and give up on the dream, or I move to a place that has a lower standard living cost, and then, you know, we sustain ourselves there. Never being, like, you know, very well off, but, you know, living and doing what I love. Go to Japan? That's an option, but yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. Visa stuff. Don't ever give up on the dream, bro. Sadly, sadly, you know, sometimes chasing your dreams isn't the most, you know, reasonable thing. But the hope is I don't have to give it up on it. The chemistry for, oh, way cheaper. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. Be an English teacher in Asia? I mean, I can, but I'd have to, like, what is it called? I wouldn't be a full-time streamer at that time, at that point. And English teachers don't really pay that well in Japan. So I'd still be relying on my stream for a lot of my income, too. Let's see here. Do I need a Jakok anything? I mean, sure, we'll use the Jakok on this. And yeah. Team fully forward review is not enough to make it a remaining living. I could swear this was enough already. I mean, I live in California, baby. But also, money is very, like, I can show you my numbers about how much I make, all right? Off of streaming. I don't make a lot of money. This is how much I've made this entire month, streaming almost every day for about 5 to 6 hours. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. And it's even less on the YouTube side. It's even less on the YouTube side. Ads, unfortunately, don't pay that much. And I try not to run that many ads. Just for, like, your guys' enjoyment. If I ran more ads, I might be able to make, like, more, maybe like 1,000 something. But it's not a make or break thing. So it's not like, oh, if I run more ads, I'll definitely be able to afford it. It's not like that. But all right. Let's get this energy shield. Let's get this energy shield, baby. Kabam! Are we going for a fourth? There's no way. There's no way we're going for a fourth. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh god. I mean, you guys know what we have to do. You guys know what we have to do. Okay. One div and we get 296.16. All right. We'll take that. We'll take that. 296.16, we will 100% take that. All right, now let's see how much this is worth. 1,800 divines. Wait a second. This is even like a lower roll too. Wait, we gotta up it. 296. How much is this? Okay, 1,800. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. 1,800 divines. You know what we gotta do. Ball infusers. Oh wait, no. We do armors first. Then ball infusers. 1, 2, 3. Only 3? Oh man, this is not it. We're not in for a good one this time. Wait a second. Okay. I mean, we still go. We still go. All right. Now we take this. Maybe this is a good sign, you know? Because we usually spend our luck on the infusers. And then now our luck was terrible on the infusers. So this time it means that our Vol cultivation orb will be good. We'll hit it. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit energy shield. All right. Do a poll. Okay, we'll do a poll. We'll do a 1 minute poll for you guys. Okay. Starter prediction. Starter prediction. Will it hit? Yes. Yes. No. 1 minute poll. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, cleanse my system, and you know, we're gonna go into this. All right, we're back. Damn, a lot of yeses. Almost 50-50. Okay. Here we go, boys. It is time. You know, in order to make sure this is a success, we have to change up how we've been doing things. We need to bring back an old ritual. All right? We need to bring back an old ritual. /user 787 Prada. All right? This man 787 Prada is the most humble streamer that I know. The most humble streamer that I know. And you know what? You have to sacrifice something very valuable and precious in order to get something valuable and precious back. So, Mr. Prada, I apologize, but I am about to sacrifice you to the Vol gods. Please, Vol gods, I hope you accept the sacrifice of this man, the most humble streamer out there. Goodbye. 07. Boom. Oh! There's no way. There's no way. That's the fourth one. How many times do I have to fail at this before it hits energy shield? How many times do I have to do this before it hits energy shield? And as per tradition, goodbye. Whoa! It didn't disappear. We got thorns damage. Oh my god. Oh. All right. This is a Kaltorak chest armor. You know what? maybe this is better, right? We stepped it up we got some improvement. It didn't disappear for the first time. How much is it now? Worthless. Nobody even wants this, bro. Literally nobody wants this. It's not worth anything. It's worthless. I guess it'll be here with the other Thorns one. Guys, at this point, I don't know if I should be mad. I should be sad. I should be happy. I feel no emotions now. Honestly, at this point, bricking these doesn't even bother me that much anymore. Because at this point, we might as well keep going and bricking more. It's per tradition. Honestly, if one of these days it doesn't brick, I feel like something has gone wrong in life. What would be the price if I hit ES? It's like multi-mirrors, I think. So, like, if we had these two, right? 296 elemental resistances, and then we get a what is it called? What is the line? It's plus something to armor, to energy shield, to energy shield. What is it? Energy shield to maximum energy shield. There it is. Minimum. What do you want me to watch, Shadow? Dude, people don't understand. People won't understand this.
Beer bomb. Please. Please. You really don't want to repeat. Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for eating that. Thank you. Oh, no! He won't even let me Song of Escape. He won't even let me song.
Guys, at this point, how many... How do I keep rolling them? And how do I keep bricking them? Like, how do I keep dropping them? And how do I keep bricking them? Guys. Like, imagine if you told somebody that you dropped 4 energy shield regalias. People would be like, oh my god, your luck is insane this league. But it's really not. It's really not. Because every time I drop one, it just disappears. I don't know how. It's weird. It's like a magic trick. Back to liege farming. If you kept them, it would be. It's like, how does this guy get so lucky? Literally, he got 4 energy shield regalias this league. But they don't realize that every single one of those regalias poofs and turns into nothing. Not meant to be. I would uninstall the game and OBS. Dude, it's just it's okay, guys. It's okay. You know what? It's okay. You know why? It's okay. Because I get to farm YouTube Shorts for another $2, baby. Let's go! I get to make another $2 YouTube Short. Can you do Rocky on his farm and try my luck? I mean, if I can find a Jade Isles, I'll run it. In the chat, how much Waystone drop chance is possible on a Waystone? I actually have no clue. I mean, it's very hard to actually, like, get a Waystone with, like, more than a certain amount of drop chance. Because, like, because in the past, you could increase the amount of Waystone drop rate you had with the distilled emotions. But this league, there's just no way to do it. And also, there's not, like, a chaotic Waystone or something like that either. So you can't like deterministically increase the drop chance of a Waystone either. Ah, shit. When I stop playing this league, I'm expecting maybe in a week and a half to 2 weeks is my guess. But unsure. It's just until I feel like I'm not having fun with the league anymore, to be completely honest. Or if there's something else that I want to do, then, you know, yeah, I'll play it. But at the moment, this is kind of the thing that I want to play the most. We're going to try Hardcore Solo Self-Found? Yeah, Hardcore Solo Self-Found, I'm going to try it. 0.5 is projected to drop in April? Yes, April. But, the cutoff date for me to stop playing is going to be when 328 for Path of Exile 1 comes out. Because I'm definitely playing 328 for Path of Exile 1. What do you recommend farm currency at this point in the league? I mean, it depends on what you like to do. Like, what do you like to do? Do you like to map? Do you like to craft? Do you like to do trials? Like, what do you like to do? Yo, 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 Mr. Dead Rabbit with the big old raid? Holy, thank you, thank you, thank you. How often does this happen? You getting off early tonight, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. I can finally raid you. I cut out short IRL stuff. Got it, got it. Dude, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Not sure what you need to do IRL, but I hope you have a good one and enjoy yourself. Of course, I'm sure everybody in my chat knows Mr. Dead Rabbit by now, but, you know, Dead Rabbit, homie, And wait a second. I think he's also on the Path to Exile podcast. I think that's Dead Rabbit from the Path to Exile podcast, guy, who's also going to be going to New Zealand for ExileCon. Wait a second, is that him? I think that's him. It's insane. Wait a second, guys. We're in the presence of an absolute Giga Chad. Gonna hit the +2 level 2 goal. I'm doing T3 sub between you get a ball and item hardcore and say just we just died. Oh no. I mean, you just missed it. I just dropped Regalia number 4. And guess what happened to it? Yo, what's up, Miss Ann Gormus? It died. Yep. We just dropped Regalia number 4, and let's just say it's kind of, you know, it's not poofed. It hasn't disappeared, but it might as well have disappeared. Might as well have disappeared. Is that Dead Rabbit for the Poke Podcast sponsored by Mobile List? Oh my god, oh my god. It is. It is. Absolutely insane. See you later. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. Good luck with whatever you need to do. I've gone over 15 Regalias and not a single ES roll. The one time I got an ES roll on my Regalia was on an Armor ES base. I got it for the Armor ES base, and it sold for 400 divs, which at the time was pretty good. Because I think an un-ID'd one at the time was selling for about 200. So it wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. My health makes you scared? I mean, we have energy shield. We're fine. It's good. Something I need to do, though, I need to put my health pot on, like, my mouse button. Because right now, I'm, like, spamming my health pot with, like, the 1 button. But I'm also afraid that I'm not going to have the reflexes to be able to do... Like, I wish they let you assign multiple buttons. You know how, like, in MMOs, or some games, they allow you to assign 2 buttons to a certain action? I wish they let me do that with a health potion. Because I'm, like, super programmed to press the 1 button for health potion. So if I assign it to something else, I feel like I'm not going to be used to it, and I'm just going to die one of these days. Korean viewer, watching your videos, my first time catching you live, but you're not as well off as expected. Are you still doing the no balls? I mean, yes, I am, but I would say that, I mean, it's not that I'm not well off. I definitely don't, I'm not rich, but I'm fine. I have enough currency to go by. I think I still have about, like, a little bit under a mirror at this point.
Not yet.
How do people get the unique Abyss tablets? People get the unique Abyss tablets by, I mean, just farming them. Just doing regular content. But for the most part, most people are getting their unique Abyss tablets from Temple. Temple drops a lot of unique Abyss tablets. Hey, another question. I killed Arbiter and a run as Uber Baron to upgrade fragments. It's down to luck for them for Citadels. No. The moment that you get your maxed out boss atlas, you can get the crisis fragments. You gotta max out your boss atlas. Jackie. You, for the build, you want to type in exclamation EF. E for E-boy, F for Funhouse. Yeah, you're welcome.
I need more time.
Lag. Was looking for your Herald Bomber. Wondering how expensive and complex it is. I'm still very new to the EPO2. Well, I didn't update the Herald Bomber for this league, but I'd say that I would not recommend that as your for like, you know, to like new player, even if I did update it. It's got some gearing requirements that I would not recommend to a newer player because it just ends up being like kind of expensive / like hard to build. So yeah, sadly I wouldn't really recommend it. For a new player, I would definitely recommend playing like any like transform class or like plant druid or something like that. Those are pretty straightforward and easy to build. Looks like so much fun. Yeah. I'd also say that this league is not even as good as it was last league, so it might not even be as like fun as it was last league. I've heard from a lot of people who play Flicker that this league's Flicker is just not as good. Like, it doesn't feel very fun. Is Invoker new player friendly? I mean, it's not about the class, it's about the build at the end of the day. Whirling Assault? I'd say it's fine. It's not terrible. It's not the easiest thing out there. Like, it's not, I would not say it's as easy as like Plant Druid or like Essence Drain Contagion or something like that, or like Shield Wall, but it's easy enough to where I'd say sure you could give it a shot if you're a newer player. You might come into a couple challenges, but you know, getting over the challenges is part of the fun, right? But it's like those the difference is like some of those challenges are. It's like how hard to overcome the challenges. Some is like too hard where I wouldn't recommend to a newer player. And some like, yeah, this is a healthy challenge. If you feel ambitious, go for it. So there are new league, there are new builds, there are changes to League. So because Path of Exile 2 is in early access, a lot of things get changed between leagues. So a lot of the builds that end up that are viable from in one league end up being like a good number of them end up being changed to where it's not that they're not viable, but they're just like not nearly as good as they were. There are some of the builds that just die and become not viable, but for the most part, a lot of it is just like, hey, you know, it was really, really good last league, but this league it's like just passable. I played Vigor is not bad. You need to set up to kill bosses. Big stuff can't farm Abyss for sure. It's... How I say? It's like... The AoE farm is just a lot worse because of the inherent pack size changes. It's not that Flicker got weaker than last league. It's just because of the pack size changes, Flicker doesn't feel nearly as good as it did. Am I going to try Po 1? Not for Isia, but I'll be playing 328. Next Aziri kill and next Regalia. This is your day. I like your build. Would it be good in hardcore? I'd say it's definitely not bad. You can also build it tankier than I'm building it too. So yeah, it could definitely be good in hardcore. You just got to build it a little bit differently because I have mine built for softcore. So if you want to build it for hardcore, you're probably going to want to change a couple things. But you could definitely make it hardcore viable. Saw a result yesterday and playing a controller is not fun. Really? I've heard the opposite. I've heard people say that the controller experience in this is better than non-controller. Control is definitely better until you need to deal with items. Moving's definitely better, but aiming sucks. Yeah, aiming's probably harder. But if you don't really care about aiming, just go and just spray and pray.
Always rearranging that.
It just depends on how you want to play it. Because earlier was somebody I was like, yeah, it's great. It's just, you know, you don't need to point and aim anything, just auto aims and stuff. So if you want to have a little bit more precision, definitely. Non-controller's better. But if you don't care about precision, then just play on controller and spray. If anyone tries ball lightning, the ignite damage is scaled up by everything. Projectile damage, increased proj, speed, spell damage. That's cool. I'm assuming it doesn't scale with lightning damage, though. I pressed to prepare for. I could take the day off and play totally non-stop, but I can't see to remove my eyes off the stream. Dude, I appreciate you being here. I really do. But I don't want to be the cause for your presentation being not great. So I would recommend you, sir, to go and work on that presentation. Oh, there's fire damage? Got it. But you need that $2? We watch your stream. I think your personal well-being is more important than my $2. If that is even, if I even get $2 a viewer, which I don't think I do. I might try something in your new build. Seems decent. And I have 3 characters. 2 of them die, maybe playing mostly bows. I mean, this does use a bow, but it's not really a bow build. And yo, Emira with the T1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Here's your $2. Thank you. The other thing about like subs is like there's also regional pricing on subs too. So sadly, not everybody's sub is worth the same. I wish Twitch wasn't like that and would just give me, you know, $2.5 for every single sub. But life don't work that way, unfortunately. Life don't work that way. Your regional prices, in fact, US pricing. Yo, let's go! $2.50. Let's go. Do you think Prime sub? Oh, yeah, of course. I get whatever, the same as what you would pay for a regular sub. So, you know, if you got a primer, this was definitely something that you could toss over and it would definitely help the channel. Yeah, yeah. And yo, Mr. Guppy Draws, thank you for the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good one. And welcome, welcome. Is my UK sub worth more? I don't think so. I think it's like the same as US.
Not yet.
But again, nobody needs to feel pressured to sub, all right? Really. I really appreciate y'all and your support, but nobody should ever feel pressured to sub. I don't want to create... That's like the opposite of type of environment that I want to create. That's why I never, like, solicit for subs. That's why I never ask for subs, other than, like, if it's a joke or whatever. Because, like, I just want you guys to be here, have fun, enjoy yourselves. And if you're enjoying yourself to a point where you feel like, hey, I should give this guy a couple dollars, then yeah, sure. But don't ever feel like you are forced to give subs or anything like that. I know it's easy to get caught up sometimes, and like when other people are subs, it's like, oh man, I should sub too. But I don't want anybody to make bad decisions. The best content I've seen recently? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Try my best. And yo, Algamin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. Guys, you're being very, very supportive. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Do you know when the league ends? I made half a mirror in profit. I don't know what to spend it on. The league ends in April, most likely. For the build, do you jump straight into the expensive build, or do you change things around? I just jump straight into the expensive build. Because I just had the currency, and also I had the character leveled up already. We gotta keep this clown making dumb builds on this until the release of PoE 4. Guys, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I do not make dumb builds. I make good, effective, efficient, cost-effective builds. I have no clue what you're talking about. Please don't insult an artist and his work, because each one of my builds is a work of art. I Pablo Picasso together all my builds. I'd rather give 200 subs to a 10k viewer millionaire streamer. I mean, it's crazy how like Twitch works, right? Because for the most part, I'd say like the people who don't need the subs are the ones who get the most subs, because it just works that way because they're the most viewers. So they just have a bigger audience to give them subs. But it makes sense too if you think about it. Like, you know, there's a reason why some of these streamers are really popular, because they're really fun and entertaining. People really enjoy it, so they want to give those streamers monies. Speaking of entertaining, oh my goodness, look at the detail on those robes. But also look at the Adziri. You got to look at her respectfully. Again, the only reason why I get so many energy shield regalias is because I look at Adziri very respectfully. Very respectfully. If you don't look at her respectfully, or if you don't look at her at all, you get nothing. I guarantee you. Again, as a guy who has gotten 4 regalias at this point, 4 energy shield regalias, you gotta look at her very respectfully. But yeah, people just want to run trains on streamers. That sounds very interesting. Very interesting way of wording it, sir. 4 out of 4 brick. Well, I mean, 4 out of 4 brick is better than 0 out of 0 regalias found. Technically. Do you know character rarity makes a difference for Adziri? No.
I need more time.
Yeah, Ziri, dude. I swear to God, people who value her tits, they don't understand. They don't understand the value of that. Yeah. Froza, if you want the build, it's exclamation mark EF. E for energetic, F for femboy. You think fill the Temple of Smithies boost chest rarity? Yes, you can boost the rarity of a chest, but the rarity from the temple itself, I don't think affects the drop rate of the uniques. So you will get more like tier 4, tier 5 rares, but you're not going to get like a higher chance of getting a regalia. How much does it cost to make my Glacial Lance build? I mean, if you want to scale, of course, you're going to want to spend a good bit on it. But I had a viewer say they spent about 30 to 40 divs on it, and they said that it felt really good. So you don't need that much to start off, but of course, if you want it to be stronger, you're going to have to spend some money on it. ED cast on Ignite Contagion build sounds like a clear would be great. Not ED, but I have seen back in 0.1 a burning inscription contagion with the support gem that consumes elements. Doing that for a loop for cast on Ignite. I don't know if it still works. I don't know if that loop still works, but that is what I've seen work pretty well. So earlier, my cousin came. One of my second cousins came over to my house, and I was working on like the podcast, editing the podcast and uploading it. And then she was like, "Oh, you have a YouTube channel?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." And she was like, "Oh, can you tell me the name of your YouTube channel? I want to look it up." And I'm just like, "Oh man, thank goodness that I make very family-friendly content." So I can actually tell her what my stream is without her, you know, being corrupted by the dangers of the internet. Right? Isn't it great that I have a family-friendly stream and family-friendly content that you can just recommend to anybody? Just say, oh, it's all OnlyFans adverts. I don't know about that one. She's in like middle school. So, you know, I don't think that will be the most appropriate thing to tell her. Oops.
I need more time.
I feel like that would probably be very bad if I told her something like that. Even if it weren't true. Even if it's not true. I feel like that would probably be breaking some sort of law. It's not joke territory. Definitely family friendly. What is this? What is this clip? Succumb. I'ma suck on that cum for sure. I mean, I'm just saying her word. Like, I'm just repeating after her. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just repeating after her. I don't know why it's so weird. I'm just repeating after her. When am I gonna upload this build? Well, it's not my build, so I'm not gonna be uploading a build guide or anything like that. If you want the build guide, type in !EF. E for Ember, F for Fusillade. The build guide already exists. Open the notepad right now, sir. There's nothing suspicious in my notepad, all right? I swear. I'm not that type of guy. I'm being framed right now. I'm being framed. Isn't this the energetic femboy build? I don't know what you're talking about. This is Ember Fusillade. What are you talking about? This is Ember Fusillade. Omen of Light.
I need more time.
I chose a weird time to open the stream. Guys, you're misunderstanding. I'm being framed right now. What I said was totally normal and above board. I was just repeating after Adziri. If it's in the game, that means it's fine. Does rarity improve Omen of Light drops? Yeah, it does. I would say that the map rarity and tablet rarity are the most important, whereas your character rarity, it does help, but I don't think it's a make or break from my experience. So if you can't build in rarity in your character, that's totally fine. You could still do the farm. But of course, if you want it to be more efficient, then you're going to want to build in some rarity into your build. Yep. Something about Geishul. What the fuck is this guy saying? What are you going on about, sir? Sir, I think you need to take your meds. I think you need to take your meds. I'm sorry, guys. This is not. I'm sorry we have to deal with this type of guy. I'll try my best to prevent these crazies from coming on my stream in the future. I'll make sure HR deals with them appropriately. Can't wait for them to remove rarity on gear or rework it. Yeah, it'll be interesting, honestly. I'm interested to see what they do to it. I wonder if they're just gonna go to the Path of Exile 1 route and make it so that it just doesn't affect currency, or if they're just gonna nuke it from existence, or what. Because, like, I do think that a lot of people really enjoy negative rarity farming, and if they just got rid of rarity completely, then that means people wouldn't be able to negative rarity farm. And that would also be tough because we have a lot of need for bases, item bases. So if they got rid of negative rarity, then it would be a lot harder to get item bases. And that would make the already very expensive high-level item bases even more expensive and rare, which I don't think is a good thing for the game. As long as they keep making item bases that important. Yo, Dino with the 30 streams. Sheesh. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. I like rarity until people started negative rarity farming, though. As soon as they introduce scouring, isn't negative rarity dead? Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna do any scouring orbs. Yo, Zaustenet! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. Welcome. Holy crap, I'm getting really hungry right now. Best thing out of this league is being able to use divine orbs as intended, not just trade currency. I agree. I've always said this, but I do think like trading needs to be more, crafting needs to be more accessible. I think crafting needs to be more accessible. I don't think that the inflation that exists in this economy is healthy for the game, but I do think that there's a middle ground that they should find that is between this economy and our previous economy to make crafting more accessible. Because for the most part, I think a lot of people are afraid to craft with things like omens and higher tiered crafting materials because of the sheer cost of them. Like, I don't know that many people that before this league have used a whittling. I don't know a lot of people before this league that have used like omens of light. Like, this league, people are using them to craft, which I really appreciate. But I don't think that the inflation that we're experiencing is also healthy for the game, because it kind of devalues a lot of things in the game. The risk sucks without the cost. Yeah, of course. But I don't know if the, like, using something like a omen of whittling or whatever is like the thing that should be super, super risky. Of course, I'm not saying it should be like, you know, dirt cheap. I'm not saying you should make whittlings like Exalt or something like that. But I do think that there's like a world where in a normal league, a whittling wouldn't cost anything more than like maybe 2 divines or something like that. They're still costly, but not prohibitively costly. To where like you will never imagine, like most players would never imagine using it. There's definitely a good like middle ground where something like that is like, oh, you need to think about using it. Like, think about it before you use it, but at the same time, it's not like some people will never use it. Taking the homogenization omen made a big difference in trade price or crafting items. Oh yeah, I mean, homogenization just made it so that everything was super good. All the gear quality was super high, and as a result, most crafts were just like super, super high quality, causing the high quality gear to just drop in price. And like, as a result, also making rare items on the ground pretty much worthless. I mean, I think at this point in the league, they're already at that point, but it made it so that it was like super early that happened. Check the Twitch unbans. Oh shit, I forgot to unban you. I sacrificed you to the gods. I sacrificed you to the I sacrificed Prada to the Vol gods earlier, and I forgot to unsacrifice him. Awkward. I thought a mod went rogue. No. I sacrificed you to the Vol gods when I was trying to corrupt my 4th regalia. Did the Vol win? Nope. I got armor instead of energy shield. Sadly, the most I tried to, you see, the strategy was, right? It was that I would sacrifice the most humble streamer that I know. Basically, if you send a really good sacrifice, maybe they'll pay me back in return. Like, if I sacrifice some random ass chatter, right? Like Shadow 81, like, that's not gonna give me any luck. But if I sacrifice somebody of great value, I was hoping that would allow me to actually get a good corrupt. But unfortunately, that did not happen. I was too respectful at Zeri. The most humble was not enough for the gods. Nope, it was not. They expected more.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
Next time, try banning half the chat. You know what? Good idea. Good idea. But what if the half the chat isn't even enough? What if they expect all of chat? I offer as a rich as tribute. Yo, Damage Gaming. Exclamation mark EF for the build guide. That's why I never write anything in here. Nobody lives longer. you know how things work in here. You know how I sacrifice chatters. The non-knowers keep yapping, but the knowers stay quiet, and they'll never get sacrificed. That's what you think, bucko. Now that you've spoken, you're next up on the chopping block. All right? You're next up on the chopping block. Goodbye, buddy. Should have kept your mouth shut this entire time. I bet. Good day, sir. Yep. Got you.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I've been so happy yapping. Dang. Well, I'm here to tell you that you cooked. Wait. Bark, if you're looking for this build, you're going to want to type in !EF. E for Ember, F for Fusillade. For the build guide. Oh, wait, is this a crit map? Oh, 47 additional abysses. Yo, let's go. Time for some big omens. Time for some big omens. Oh, right as we're talking about it. First omen of light, baby. Shade. Oh, oh, yes, baby. Hit me one more time with an omen of light. That sounded weird. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Free at last. Yo, what's up, Prada? Your presence is bringing me luck right now. Your presence is bringing me some omen. Oh, that's omen of light number 4, baby. Oh, that's omen of light number 4, baby. Let's keep going. Let's keep it rolling. Can we hit the PB? Can we beat the PB of 8 omens of light in one map? Come on, baby. Bring me some juice. Bring me some juice. Roachman 281 Stream Souls a tribute to Viso. Items and radius are conquered by Vol Proofs Repetitive. Probably struggling to drag Amanamu out of the cloud because my Lunar Wolf has 1 mil DPS. Any tactics I can offer? I mean, I hear that Lunar Wolf, your moonbeams or whatever, kill the mobs before they come out. And I know that Heralds also can kill the Amanamu mobs in the clouds. So sadly, at the end of the day, some builds are just kind of worse off than others. The only thing I can say is just be careful when you're opening up the pit. And try not to attack at the same time, or you gotta attack quickly and kill them before the cloud comes out. Unfortunately, the wolf is just a build that struggles with farming Abyss compared to some other builds. Yo, we're hitting a drought right now. Wait a second. What happened to my lights? What happened to my lights? They're going out like a light. Oh, there it is. Woo. All right. Light number 5. Light number 5, baby. Come on. Let's hit our PB. Let's break our PB of 8. Let's break our PB of 8 in one map. My wolf struggles is I'm currently ranked 2 in DPS rank or Lunar Assault. My Super Herald Ice goes 1 with 2 mil DPS. Oh, 6. Come on, man. 2 more. 2 more and we get to hit and we'll match our PB. 3 more and we break the PB. Thanks for reply? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Come on. Come on, man.
Not yet.
We're starting to run dry on abyssal pits right now. I get an omen once every 20 maps. What's your setup for your tablets and maps and stuff like that?
Don't run. We're just playing. Show me what you've got.
Like, are you running Abyss, Delhi, Unique Abyss, and then also running rarer mobs and chaotic rarities, or rarity on your maps and tabs, and or on your rarity on your tabs and rare monsters on your maps? Like, how are you doing it? Do you know the fog tech? What's the fog tech?
I need more time.
Double Abyss, not Delhi? It's a big difference. Delhi is a big difference. It is a huge difference. I would say to a point where Delhi multiplies your loot by over 3x. Only 6. Oh, it was looking so good. We started the map so strong. Wait, maybe we can get a 7th. Maybe we get a 7th. I don't know, my little starter build will be strong enough to kill all those mobs. I'd say, if anything, you know, of course, right? You could continue working on your build, getting it stronger, and then over time you'll be able to do it. But also, maybe try doing some lower tiered maps. Not like crazy low. It needs to be at least level 8, or Waystone tier 8. But yeah. But the reason why you're getting a lot less, is because of you're not running Delhi. Delhi is just a huge multiplier to the amount of loot that you're gonna get. Ran 6 Trial Master. 1,000 dudes on Trial Master keys, ran 6 trials and dropped the Dorn. I mean, hey, you dropped it at the end of the day, and that is the important part. That is the important part, sir. Damn it. Double Abyssal Echoes. Waystone 15 was fully stacked all the way. I mean, it might be worth running a little bit lower Waystones because I really do think it makes such a big difference when you're running Deli.
Not yet.
How many did I get? Break PB? No, I only got 6. I wanted to break it, but unfortunately, we only got 6. I still have not beat our PB of 8. It's been a long time, man. I don't know if I can break PB. Because, like, PB was before the nerfs. Before they fixed the bug for the Atlas node. So I was getting effectiveness, like extra like 25% effectiveness or something like that on the mobs. So I don't know if we'll break the PB. Maybe like one thing I need to try out is the increased difficulty of pits, because I think this build can handle it. Does the unique deli work for this too? I end up lagging a lot and deli runs out. You can use the unique deli. It's not as good, but you definitely can use it. And yo, Mr. Lubricant with the 6 tier 1 gifties. Holy. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You decided to match with subs? Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're too generous. Guys, please give Mr. Lubricant a big ol' sloppy, wet kiss on the cheek. Because you gotta get through all that lube, you know? If you guys gotta give this up, please go give the man a big old kiss on the cheek, cause he deserves it. If he broke out to gift him more, damn, I missed my opportunity. What were the nerfs? So basically the Atlas node for Ulamon used to work for Amanamu instead. And that Atlas node gave you effectiveness, which is better than the number of monsters spawned, which is what you get right now. So that was the nerf. My issue is that I get only Amanamu maps 25% of the time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. It's not 25% though. It should be a little bit higher than 1/3. So it probably should be like 30-something, 40% chance you get Amanamu. Difficulty in spirits, let's go. I mean, I don't know about the spirits part. You know, I'll run the spirits whenever I run into them, but am I gonna run spirits? Hell no. Get Omen Delight, not even doing Abyss tablets? Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely can. They'll be rarer, but you definitely can. Oh yeah, Mr. Cough. I don't know if you listened to the podcast today, but I gave you a shout out, a short little shout out. A small little shout out. Did I miss it? Oh no, no worries. I mean, you don't have to watch it. I was just saying that if you saw it, if you listened to it. There was a small little shout out because I was like, oh yeah, you know, there's this guy named Good Cough in my chat. He's the one who did the rite of passage stuff. And I went in and explained a little bit about what the rite of passage tech was. I'm assuming that with a deli tab, I need to run it through the star. I need to clear the map and come back for it. You want to go through the mirror right at the beginning. And you want to upkeep that mirror. You don't want the deli to run out. You know what? I'm just gonna run Fortress. And I want to do... Let's try difficulty. Is this the tab with it? Or do I have another one with it? There's 7 on this one. Difficulty, rare monsters. And then... Oh, they're both here. Nice. Okay. So we can run both of these. And then we'll run that. We're going to try doing the difficulty with pits and see how it goes. I hope it's not too hard. I hope I can handle it, but we'll see. I might just end up dying and feeling very sad, depressed. Is it any different from anointing the map? What do you mean? Is anything different? Regular deli? Well, you can't instill maps anymore. They removed that feature. Now to make your enemies die by applying ignite 1,000,000 times. Are you playing like a incinerate build or something like that, or like a what is it called? Oh god. Or are you playing like a flame breath? Are the drops still good enough to drop omens if I go to the lower tier maps with good tabs? Yeah, you definitely can. You don't need to go like, of course, you try not to go like super low, but to do it lower it a little bit, so you can actually run them. Basically like run as high as you can with Deli. Try to run as high as you can with Deli. Something that you'll see is, I don't know if you've ever tried lieging the, like, you know, I don't know if you ever noticed how many omens of lieges you drop. But if you're going to a map and you're dropping omens of lieges, if you get a higher amount of omens of lieges, that's a good thing. So you want to go to an area, like, you want to run your maps in a way that'll give you the most drops as possible. Of course, you don't want to liege it normally, but it's just like to test it out to see what's better or worse. Because, like, my experience is that when I run a map tier 15 without a deli modifier, like without delirium, I will get 1 omen of liege every single time I kill a monster in the cloud. But if I run deli, I will get 3 to 4 omens of lieges, because all those omens of lieges could have turned into an omen of light if you did it correctly. Oil Grain Incinerate Chinese tech? I see. Yeah, dude, that's a very fun, very, very fun, very strong tech. I swear the next league they better have way more skills and weapons. I mean, I don't think they're gonna add way more weapons for sure, but you know, they might add a lot of skills. Who knows? I mean, they're probably gonna add a new weapon, and that new weapon itself is gonna come with, you know, new skills. So I don't know what your expectation of way more is, but that's probably what's gonna happen. Dreamer. Log right now to give it a try? Yeah, for sure. In 1 year, they've added 1 new weapon? No, they added 2. They added Talisman, and they added Spears. But that's because Druid took a long time to come out. They delayed Druid by, like, an entire patch. So, in reality, they would ideally like to add a new class every single league. So, 0.1, or 0.2 new class, 0.3 new class, 0.4 new class. But, unfortunately, because of Druid and how long it took for them to get it all set up and ready to go, they had to skip a league. I think Passive Shield Tree nodes still need more work? Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't think they're anywhere close to where they need to be. I mean, just evidence by one small thing, even life. The fact that life is just like armor life builds are so bad, and they need to address it. They need to address it on the tree. They're not, I mean, they're not bad in the sense that they're just like unplayable. If you build armor well, it's the most tanky thing in the game. There's no defensive layer that is better than armor if you invest in it fully. But the problem is, it's very expensive and very hard to get it to that point where it's like the best thing in the game. And when you don't have it as like the best thing in the game, it's pretty dang weak. So I think they need to find a way to make it so that we actually get some sort of life on the tree to make that work. Even with the armor, then if your armor feels weak in the high end, no, I mean, it depends on how you're scaling it. Because like, I don't know if you've ever seen Carnarius's armor builds, but those things are tanky. Those things are, oh my god. I'm just like, I don't think there's anything that's really killing you, sir. We've already run this strategy. Can I see your deli tabs? It's just rare monsters. I just have this line on it. Increased number of rare monsters. That's all it is. You don't need anything else. There's some nice stuff that's quality of life, but you don't need it. I had 90% armor and 90% element as armor. It didn't fit well. Did you do any conversions? Did you do any like, oh, take damage as physical damage as lightning, or take physical damage as fire? Did you do any of that? Yeah, that's the thing. You need to do that. You need to convert the fizz to a different element and use Gore Girdle. So the problem is your armor is really bad at taking big hits, right? So anytime you get hit, you take a really big hit, your armor just pretty much can't protect you very well. So how do you remedy that? Well, you make the hit smaller. How do you do that? Well, of course, having more armor and stuff like that. But what you can do is you can convert that big hit that you take to some sort of elemental. So you're taking a percentage of that big hit and making it a smaller hit. So basically 2 smaller hits. And then now on top of that, your armor is protecting you from the physical, and then your elemental is protecting you from that elemental. Which elemental res is much better at protecting you from damage than your armor itself. And then, of course, you know, you're scaling armor's LE, right? Armor's LE protection. So that makes it even protect you even further. I'd highly recommend checking out Carnarius if you want to learn more about armor and how to actually scale armor and making it very, very strong. How is it going, Miso? It's going well. Tonight has been a very, very good night. If I was like to run one map right now, yo, let's go. What do you have on your Abyss one? If you want to see everything, just check out !tablets. And that will give you what I run on my tablets. It'll be a video explaining how I get them and what I run. Yeah, and Abyss will give you like what I would say is the best in slot, what you should run if you can afford it. And Real Techlix, type in !EF for this build. E for Ember, F for Fusillade. Ooh, okay. So we can finally test out how it feels to run increased difficulty of pits right now on this map. 22 additional pits, so nothing crazy yet, but it should be at least good enough to like try to feel out whether or not it's even possible to run this affix for this character. Oops, I just realized I don't have streamer mode on my Discord, so it just pinged me and it probably was like, you guys were like, wait, is that my Discord? Exactly what happened. What do you reckon is better farm? Own a lighter expedition? Oh, that's a close one. I mean, I think that depending on how you do it, expedition is going to be 100% way more consistent than Omen of Light. Because you're pretty much guaranteed a certain amount of return every single expedition you run. But Omen of Light can very much vary due to how lucky or unlucky you are. So if you ask me what I think will be better at giving you money, I would say you should run Expedition. But most people don't like running logbooks. So yeah. What do you farm Expedition? You farm all logbooks. You run logbooks and then you farm splinters, runic splinters. And then you sell those runic splinters for divs. I don't know what the rate is at right now, but it's probably still crazy. At one point, I think it was like 5 runic splinters to a div or something like that. I don't know what it's at right now. But I'm assuming it is still crazy expensive. Expedition is boring as fuck. I mean, I agree. I don't like Expedition, but it's definitely very profitable. $4.12 running splinters to 1 div? Sheesh, god damn. But yeah, Expedition has the factor of nobody wants to do it. That's why it's very expensive. Tips for avoiding ADHD overwhelm when farming PoE? I unfortunately don't have an answer to that. Play a build that is not as flashy. That is the only thing that I could suggest. Say as rituals? I mean, some people like farming rituals. I think a lot of people like farming rituals, to be honest. I'm a ritual enjoyer. Of course, I enjoy Abyss way more than ritual, but I'm a ritual enjoyer, I'd say. I'm a Prada fan. I love your content. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm also a Prada fan. So we're both on the same boat for that one. The most humble streamer out there, man. The most humble streamer. He was in here earlier, actually. I don't know if he's still in here. Probably not. I'll sell him, you send your regards. No, that's you? I don't know about that one. I want Keeper's Breach? Really? Oh my goodness. I do not like Keeper's Breach, bro. I do not like Keeper's Breach. He's a lurker. Farming white base and temple is good income. Oh yeah, 100%. I think right now, negative rarity farming in temple is probably the most lucrative form of farm. I think it is, out of every type of farm, making the most money. Even more than pot. Oh my goodness. Well, that hurt. Yeah, I don't know if this I can handle it, guys. The increased difficulty per pit close, it might be too much. We'll try it one more time, and if I die again, I guess we're giving up on it. How do you do negative farming in temple? Slap on negative rarity gear and don't go for any rarity in your temple. Like, don't build your temple with rarity. Four fracture orbs in one map? Yo, congrats. That's crazy. That's huge. It's not possible for build a temple. Oh, you can do it with a build like, well, you just need to change the temple itself. If you already built a temple for positive rarity, then negative rarity is not really, yeah, it's not that good. Or reach negative rarity 101 and you can run temple with rarity. I don't know about that one. I have no confirmation. Oh boy, this is a 44 overrun. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. I'm definitely gonna get fucked in this one. And this is an Aminamu too. Oh boy. Ooh no. I have a bad feeling about this, guys. This could have been a very lucrative map, but I think it's bad news bears for me. It's bad news bears for me. Do I have a stronger character? Not really. I'd say this is probably my strongest character right now. Mr. Nine says having negative 101 will work. I see. Oh my god, wait a second. Hold up. Oh my god. What the hell even happened there? That wasn't even that much scaling. But I just got bazonga. I have no clue what happened there. How budget friendly is the build in this economy today? I mean, the build itself doesn't need anything to start. Like, you can play it as a league starter, but if you want to scale, you're gonna have to throw in money into it. Whoa. $780 divs at the moment. Will that work? I mean, like I said, if you want to start it, it doesn't cost much. You can just start it with any budget. But if you want to scale, you're going to need a lot of money. My build at the moment costs about a mirror. A little bit under it. One of the items that you need for the build to be at the scale that I'm at right now costs 2,000 divs. So again, you can play the build for pretty much nothing. But if you want to scale, you're going to have to put in money. Is this build on my build list? No, it's not. Because it's not my build. If you want to find the build, type in exclamation. Well, I mean, you're on. Yeah, you type in exclamation EF. E for Ember, F for Fusillade. I made build stronger than this for 200, 300. Well, the reason why it's expensive is because, I mean, it's not the most price efficient thing for one, right? Price doesn't mean that it's to be stronger. But two, the reason why it's expensive is because there's an ATD that's expensive. Like, you could get a build that's stronger than this, like, for very cheap, for like, I don't know, like a Shield Wall Titan or something like that. Price does not equal to power. Like, you could probably get like a, I don't know, like a Falling Thunder Monk for like a fraction of the price, and it'll do every piece of content way better. But, you know, yeah, money does not equal power at the end of the day. You can throw in a shit ton of money into the worst build in the world, and that build will be weaker than a build that you spent barely anything on. I'm not saying this build is shit, but just to go for an extreme situation. This one has extra cool points, so we spend more. Exactly. Ooh, this guy's already kind of getting kind of tanky. What do you think the best build for Abyss Farm? Personally, I think Adziri Spear Blood Mage builds are the best. Using Spear Field. So you can just jump into the Abyss Pit, you push them out, and then you blow them up. Abyss will cause a Thawing Thunder, blocks a projectile. I mean, you could probably work around that if you really wanted to, but I wasn't saying that this Falling Thunder is the best thing to farm Abysses. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying that it's a very cost-effective build that for most content will be better than, you know, the majority of builds that you spend money on. Prada's Whirly Assault is insane for it. Woo, that hurt. That shit hurt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be running the increased abysses. Increased abyss difficulty. This shit fucking hurts. Holy crap. Especially with the freaking Kamehame Mahami mobs. God damn. The thing is that's really nice about Prada's Whirling Assault build is that he uses, what is it called? He uses Detonate Dead, which just basically, it scales itself. So if you're doing something like this, it doesn't matter if the difficulty of the mobs scale higher because your damage is also scaling along with the mobs.
More of what we see. Go then.
But yeah, I didn't notice the drops like significantly higher to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is worth running. I went to sleep watching your podcast in a dream with you. Good morning, good morning. If you're having a dream about me, man, I mean, very interesting is all I'll say. I hope I wasn't doing anything crazy.
The sands shift.
We were assembling big computers. What's the definition of a big computer? Freaky going to sleep, thinking about you in bed. I'm assuming that's not, you know, quite... When you say it that way, it definitely sounds very weird. But I don't think he was actively thinking about me in bed. You know? You can't control where dreams take you sometimes. They can take you to far-off foreign lands. Nothing wrong with being desired. I don't think this is a sign of being desired. Chinese vet. Okay, let's see here. Damn, dude. I'm always missing a goddamn armory. I swear to God. Don't know why I'm always missing an armory. I need an armory or a commander. Either one. Please give me one. Did you also dream of him? I mean, that would be very weird if I dreamed of him, considering the fact that I don't even know what he looks like. That would be very weird. I'm sorry to break it to you guys, chat, but I have never dreamt about any of you guys. I'm sorry to peel back the fourth wall. I know that, you know, maybe it's wise to try to garner some what is it called? Some parasocial relationships, but I'm sorry, I have to tell you the truth. I've never dreamt about any of you guys. Unfollowed. Lies. I look Little Easter, but I'm Brazilian. User creativity. I'm not sending pics. Not even me. Not even you, sir.
Too soon.
You have made a grave mistake.
But you DM me on OnlyFans and you think about me all the time. Was that a lie? I want a refund, sir. If you are a follower on my OnlyFans, I do actually think about you all the time. All right. If you are somebody who is subscribed to my OnlyFans, I actually do think about you all the time. But the problem is the number of people who are subscribed to my OnlyFans are very few because it is a free subscription that I only offer to the VVIPs. It's okay. I don't know what you looked like either. His snake is all over the place. Very confusing. If my snake was all over the place, you're looking at the wrong guy. If you were looking at a guy who had their snake all over the place, I guarantee you that was not me. I can give you that guarantee. What am I using? I am using the Hexa, the Truth Your Hexas. There we go. Truth Your Hexas. Talk about his temple snake. I mean, my temple snake is non-existent either. Look, there's no snake. What else? What else do you think I'm talking about? For the glacial lance, should I get the chest with a 3-socket or 4-socket? Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. If you want to get a better chest armor, go for the highest number of sockets. But it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Miso snake is PP small. Takati. Maybe he saw my snake on OnlyFans. First of all, I have not. Why would I post my Path of Exile 2 snake on OnlyFans? Second of all, the number of people on OnlyFans, like I said, is very limited, and none of them are in here right now. I am, sir. I'm sorry to break it to you, but whoever's OnlyFans you're on, that's not mine. Were these people getting special treatment? I mean, like I said, they're my VVIPs. They've been here since I was, since day one, since before I was even streaming. Since negative day 100 type of situations. Either that, or maybe if you donate enough money, you might become a VIP. How much money do you have to donate? I can't tell you about that one. But eventually, when you sub for long enough and donate enough money, then maybe I'll let you in. And also, if you've been caught in here trying to, make fun of me or clown on me, ooh, that's not a good look, buddies. That's not a good look. That is not a good look at all. Pay to win system. Look, I said my stream is not pay to win, but my OnlyFans is 100% pay to win. 100%. I'm not going to say it's not pay to win. I mean, for the type of content that you get there, you better be paying up. Sheesh. Think I give that shit away for free? Who's out here giving that stuff away for free? I don't know anybody. I've never tried to clown on you, my liege. Zero is a punk. How dare you say that about our queen? I gave money to your OnlyFans account. Isn't that enough, sir? Like I said. Yeah, that's a lie. Because nobody in here is currently subbed to my OnlyFans. I know everybody who's subbed to my OnlyFans. That's how like limited and exclusive the club is. Because I hand them out like manually. I go to their house and hand them the URL. Someone got a rite of passage. I got 150. What the heck? I need the Amanami map, but I can already see Delhi is hot fire. The exhaust dropping was a lot more. Yo, let's go. Yeah, Delhi is crazy. Delhi is really strong. It multiplies your loot so much. Which is really funny because I feel like, they were trying to get people away from running these Delhi maps by making it so that you can't infuse your Delhi maps or your maps with Delhi anymore with emotions, but you can't distill your maps anymore. But everybody just ended up running Delhi anyways on the tablet form. Am I getting paid in Chaos or Divines with OnlyFans? I don't get paid in anything other than your love. Your love and attention and affection. And maybe a little bit of USD. I feel like we farmed a lot of Omens of Light tonight. It's actually pretty insane, the RNG that we've had tonight for Omens of Light. I mean, I guess, it's exchange for the Adziri Regalia getting sacrificed to the gods again. Will I, guys? Do you guys think I'll ever get a good roll on my Regalias? Do you think I'm just doomed to have bad RNG with those? It's like, that 1X that you had where you just could never get along. That's like me and Adziri's Regalia. She keeps coming back to you. But every time you get back together, it's just the worst thing in the world. You just can't get along. And you're reminded again. Man, this is why we broke up. I didn't look at her respectfully enough. Maybe you're right. Teach me how I'm supposed to look at her to look at her more respectfully. Because I thought I was already looking at her pretty dang respectfully. Can we talk about how ugly Divines look in PoE 1? I mean, it is true. PoE 1 Divines do look very ugly. I'm not going to disagree with that one. I've already had Ziri, but sometimes the mini snake behind the key room gets wiped. It takes a lot of energy to set it up again. Any advice to make the process smoother? Sadly, I would say is... And... Oh. Sorry, the internet died for a second there. What I would say is what you should do, and from my experience, the further away you have Aziri away from, like, you have the room from Aziri, the less likely your snake is gonna get destabilized. That's what I found. Especially now that I'm running a snake that's right next to her chambers. I find that my snake gets destabilized a lot more often than when I had it really close, like right next to the entrance. So if you have it further away from her, it will get destabilized less. I bought the chest for 100 Exalt Corruptive for a socket. Instead of damage taken, went from 55 to 50. Now it's 500 div chest. I wonder if I should flip. Up to you. I don't think 55 is necessary for the build, but it definitely will make you more tanky. So it's up to you. Like it'll help if let's say you're like, oh, I need the funds to make the build good. Yeah, do it. Because the 5% is not like, it's not a make or break thing. So it's a luxury. You don't need it. So if you're like, oh, you know, that 500 divs could end up going towards like a better weapon or something like that. Yeah, 100%. Totally sell it. But if you're like, oh, I'm pretty well off, 500 divs is kind of like whatever, then, you know, feel free to keep it. $1750 left for weapons. Are you gonna keep? Yeah, for sure. Do it. But okay, folks. I am trying to fix my sleep schedule slowly but surely. From sleeping at like 7 to 8 a.m. So I think I'm going to call it here. We're going to go to the end of the stream. I also have a bajillion squats and sit-ups to do. So let's go and kick us over to the gacha giveaway. This is a part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 3-star horse or an SR card, you win $10. How you win is by playing marbles and winning. So, calm down, folks. Unfortunately, YouTube cannot participate in this. If you want to participate, you will have to come over here onto Twitch. So, it's just going to be a real quick thing. But, yeah. Let's see. Let's choose a stage that looks... Alright. Wild Marble Safari. I don't think I've played this one before. Bro, fixes sleep schedule in 2028. He does 20 minutes like a day like this. We'll see. All right, exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Again, you have to do it on Twitch. Exclamation mark, play to join. I have 40 sit-ups and squats to do, so I'm gonna get working on those. Alrighty. That's all my sit-ups, and then we will get to the squats. But let's start the countdown. 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds to join. What's up, Mr. Blazeworks TV? How are you doing? What's the prize here? Well, if you win this, you get a chance to roll on the gacha game. And if you win that, you will be able to get $10. And here we go. I'm just gonna let it auto do it while I do finish the rest of my squats. My stream is lagging all night. I don't think tonight I've lagged at all. Actually, there was one moment where I think I dropped. But other than that, I don't think I lagged at all. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? Alrighty, there it is. The 40 squats. How's everybody doing here? Where is everybody? Ooh, it looks like Mr. Truck Kun is in the lead by a huge margin. Wait a second. Could he be the chosen one? Is he the superhero? Is he the main character of the Marbles game today? Or will somebody else go and overtake him? At this rate, it's looking like he might be having a straight shot to the finish line. Truck is going to make it first. He's going to make it first. Ooh, I don't think anybody's going to beat him at this rate. And boom! Mr. Truck. Congratulations on first. Second is Pyro. Third is Emir. Fourth is Nat. Fifth is Ninhu Santos. Sixth is Fidacious. Seventh is Power Up. Eighth is Turtles. Ninth is Hypers. And 10th is Legendary. And then we have everybody else following up slowly behind. But congratulations, Mr. Truck, on your win. And as a result of this, you get to pool on the gacha game. It is a 3% chance to hit an SR card or a 3-star horse. So I wish you, sir, the best of luck. Let's do last place one. I don't know about that one. Gotta get our FPS up a little bit here. Gotta get the 144. Alright. There it is. Alright. Good luck. Good luck. I wish you the best. Oh! That is close, but not close enough. That is an SR card. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. We do this every single night. So come back tomorrow and you'll have another chance to win. So thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. hopefully you enjoyed the stream, because as you guys expected, as you guys know, I had a wonderful time. But for now, guys, I'm gonna raid you guys on over to... Let's see, who shall we raid, guys? Who are we going to? Good night, good night, good night. Let's see, who should we raid towards? Man, it's a lot of people that I have not heard about or heard of. Let's just go over to our good buddy, Mr. Rake the Chef. All right, let's go over to Rake, and I hope you guys enjoy his stream. Have a good one. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.